All right, all right, all right. I think I am live. Hello, Zen friends. Happy Thursday. Is it Thursday already? It is Thursday. Thursday evening. Welcome. So happy to be here. Let me get my little desktop all set up here and we will get into it. Hope you're having a great week. So far, so good. And let me just get this going here. All right, let me do something else here over on this little tablet. Make sure we're all live. Well, let's try that again. Come on. All right, it's not working. Why is it not? There it goes. Nope, it's not working. Hold on a sec. It's- Come on. If I do it beforehand, it doesn't work out too well. Of course, now I'm trying to do it now live and it's being difficult. Come on. All right, there it goes. So let's flip over here. We'll do a little split screen action here. And I think we are good. Come on. All right. Now I think we're working here. Let me just move this ahead here. All right. I think we are good. Is that a Mercury retrograde? No, I think Mercury did go into Aquarius today, though. So little shenanigans going on with Mercury and that Aquarian energy. That's always fun. So thank you for your patience with all that. But we'll get into everything here in a momentito. But before we get into the readings, let's take a big deep breath and come back to right here, right now, in this moment. Was rushing around. So now it's time to, right. So we'll take a big deep breath in, hold it for as long as feels comfortable, and then slow exhale, coming out of the future, coming out of the past, coming out of the chaos into this moment. And then we'll bring in the singing bowl for more energy as well. So let us begin. If you want to join me, let's do a big deep breath in. Here we go. Beautiful. And then I will hit the singing bowl. And as I'm hitting it, I'll hit it 3 times total. And as I'm doing that, just imagine this beautiful waterfall of eternal, unconditional love energy just flowing down into us and filling us up into our minds and all of our thoughts, into our hearts and all of our emotions, into our physical bodies and all our cells and blood and bones and organs and then into our energetic body, all of our chakra system, our meridian system, of course, our auras, and then flowing out to the outside world, allowing it to do what it wants to do out there to help raise the vibration over there. And of course, something we can do for our own vibration is think of one thing that we're grateful for, just one little tiny thing right here, right now, that immediately begins to raise our vibration, puts us in this energy of receiving messages from spirit, but also things that we're grateful for. It kind of magnetizes us, draws the tide toward us to make it easier to come toward us as well. So, uh, mind your ears. I'll start off in a distance a little bit here so that it doesn't blow out your eardrums, but I'm never quite sure how loud it's going to be. So, enjoy and remember, here we go. Gratitude. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much for joining me and doing that. Calming energy tonight. So thank you, thank you, thank you so much for joining me. All right, everybody. Well, hello, hello. Amazing energy today. I went for a long walk today and ran into 5 deer. Yeah, in a neighborhood. They were in this. Usually take these circles as I'm walking to make the most of my walk. And nope, I was kind of denied access. I could have went forward, but there's one with antlers. He's still like kind of a teenager, I think, because he doesn't have full blown antlers. It's just a little bit. But I'm like, yeah, he's probably wanting to protect his little other deer friends there. So I'm like, you guys could just hang out. But beautiful, beautiful. I mean, they're as tall as I am, and I'm like 6'4". So they're they were big deer. It's beautiful to bump into that in the middle of a city. So I love that. So if you're new to my channel, of course, or new to these readings, welcome. We got a great group of Zen friends with huge hearts and great senses of humor. Two things we can definitely use in this adventure of humanity. There's a lot we could cry about, a lot that can bring us down, but there's also a lot we could laugh about and a lot we could fill up with that beautiful love. So welcome. There's always room for more Zen friends here. And we try to keep it an upbeat, wonderful, vibration loving atmosphere. So you're welcome here anytime. So it's a safe space for us. Um, if you want to know how the whole process works, it's all down in the description box of the video on the readings and all the other deets around my channel. I usually include them in each stream, so it's always there for us. There's the deer. Hey, Olivier. Exactly. No Rudolph. That- we had Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer one day. um, but basically how the free readings work. It's first come, first serve for the free readings, and those readings are generally 1 to 2 card readings. And if anyone makes a donation, I do honor that energy exchange. I prioritize those. Step out of the free readings, dive deeper into those, meaning we spill more tea with Bretta Z. We pull more cards for those. And then also you get a little oracle card of some sort as a fortune cookie. And uh, that gives you just a extra little message to round out the reading. If you want to make a donation, you can use the super chat at the bottom or in the description box of the video. I do have my Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and Square there. And I don't have any set dollar amounts. Whatever you are able to give from your heart is the perfect amount. I know not everyone's finances are the same across the world. The cost of living is different. The rate of exchange is different. Our money varies from day to day. So I get it. So whatever you're able to give from your heart is the perfect amount. um, what else? Oh, if 2.5 hours in, I haven't gotten, well, around 2.5 hours ish. Um, if I haven't got to any free readings, I will step outside of donations to complete at least 30 minutes of free readings. And then I return back and I always finish out donations. And if I have energy and time still left in my evening, I try to get to as many other free readings as I can too. So lately, I've been getting to like everything, um, but I don't want to set the expectation, and then I'm all I gotta go. But we definitely will do our best to get to as many free regions as we can. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, at the end of each session, I do post all the readings completed with timestamps too. So if you post your question and hang out, or Jet, you can come back later and you can just look for that pinned comment and you can find your reading lickety split. Click on that little timestamp, takes you right to your reading. Handy dandy. I am on Wednesday through Sunday nights now. I was used to be on Saturday mornings and Sunday mornings, but I've moved them all to the evening time and added a Wednesday night. I used to just be Thursday through Sunday, but I added a Wednesday night. I start at 5 and an hour earlier too, at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. And I do create the session in the morning. So the chat is available all day long. Um, so if you have your alert set to notifications to all, then you'll get notified when it gets created. for this evening, and you can donate all throughout the day. You can even do the Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and Square throughout the day. Post your question. I gather them all throughout the day, so that's available too. I know for my international crew, it's more difficult because it's the morning. Wee hours of the morning are in the middle of the night for you guys. So thank you for your patience with this. I did do it for my own balance and my own health, and having 2 big sessions in a day, um, and staying up late at night and then being ready for a morning session. It's been better for me to do it all in one time frame. So thank you for understanding. What else? What else? Oh, we got a ton of stuff going on, right? Every full moon and new moon, I do have a giveaway for a 30-minute personal recorded reading or one of my hedges of peace and love. So, if you're interested in getting into that, I just posted the video on how to get into the drawing, and it's always in the description box of the video too, the most current giveaways and any specials on things going on. They're always in the description box. What else? What else? Oh, I just had a new um, podcast episode come out today. My podcast is The Easier Path, and this is Adventure 9. It's every 2 weeks right now that I put it out. And this one is about easing the pain. So it actually was Santa. I don't think Santa's in here yet. Had asked a question in one of my last episodes. So, I thought it was a great subject, and so it was basically taking their question and expanding upon it, so, enjoy. Let's see, what else do we have here? I have making the most of new moon energies and, moon energy in general. I'll put it out before new moons and also full moons. This one that is out here was for the Capricorn new moon that just happened last weekend. We're still in that energy. It's still good. We can still, you know, use that energy for new moon wishes and intentions. And then before the full moon on February 1st, I'll put out how to use the most of the full moon energy of this Leo full moon coming in here as well. So I like it. Good awareness around moon energy this year, especially. And then I also just introduced a new of my energetic hedges called the Hedge of Health. It is going to be on special. I think I said until February 12th, which is my birthday. um, and so that's gonna the regular $50, but they're gonna be on special for 35. So a reduced price for a few weeks. If you're interested, check it out to see. That video tells you what it's about and kind of what it includes. So I'm excited. Gonna have be putting out a lot of different variety of hedges this year. All right, I think that's all the blah, blah, blah. That's enough, I know. But I like to make sure everyone knows all the cool new stuff that we're doing and the free stuff that's available as well, and the drawings. I love giving away stuff, so, be on the lookout for more stuff coming soon. All right. Well, let us do some shout outs. We'll get the list created here so that we can get into the reading. So we have here Livier Vagara. Hello, hello. I did see the deer. Let's get you on the free list here. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Good to see you. Glad you liked the Rudolph comment. All right. And then we've got, I think this is Bonita. It could be, it's user UI4BG, etc. I got you on the list here. We've got Cherish here as well. Hello, hello. Got you on the free list. And then we have Mamacita, Mamacita. Thank you. I got 4 of your donations via Zcash app. So we got you on the list. I'll do the list of the donations here in a moment, so everyone knows where we're at on that as well. We got Jojo in the house. Hey, Jojo, I got your donation on the donation list here. We have musical beer. Make sure. Yep, I got you here on the free list. We got Patricia as well. Hello, hello. Got you on the list. Ashish, we have you as well. Good to see you. And then we've got Sudeshna Ghosh times 2. So thank you so much. You actually be up first. So we've got your 2 donations. And we have Swaroop Bobby. You'll actually be the first free reading once we head around the corner with those. So I think that is everyone right now. So if I missed anyone, let me know. Whoops, I don't have live chat on. Let me change that. Make sure. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't include someone if I'm not had this little thing set on the little chat thing here. But we are good to go. So we're still in a Pisces moon right now. So very emotional energy. So we're going to continue. We used these last night. We're going to use these tonight. Tomorrow we go into Aries moon. So here comes the fire. I'm excited. Some action energy. All right. So for donations, what we'll do, we have Sudeshna up first for 2. And then I'm going to call you Mamacita for 4. And then Jojo. That's where we're at. And then if I don't have any other donations, we will start into the free readings. So cheers, everybody. We'll take a sip and get started. Yum, yum, yum. Have some coconut caramel, I think, coffee with some 0 sugar caramel macchiato. That's my favorite creamer. It's all about the caramel, evidently. All right. So let us dive in and get the party started. Thank you guys so much for being here and for all the thumbs up as well. It does help spread the Zen love, and I'm so grateful that you're part of the love tsunami. So thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's get in. All right. So Sudeshna, you are up. We're going to start you at 1818 is your first time stamp. So thank you for your first donation. We'll give that a love and a like since it lets me. And so regarding your cognizant job, will you get a number 2 or a 3 as your yearly rating? Ooh, all right. Let's take a look here. I know those ratings, I tell you what. We used to live for well, they changed them every once in a while. I was with a company for over 20 years, but they changed the names of them and would expand them and shrink them. And, it can be meets expectations, above expectations, exceeds expectations. And, everyone tries to exceed so we get the best raises and all that kind of stuff. And you realize it's like grade school. You're trying to, we end up kind of defining ourselves by those ratings, right? It's like, that's an opinion is really what it is. So we'll take a look here and see. So do you get a 2 or a 3? And what else do they want you to know? Anything else here? Just get some more info here as well. So, well, the bottom of the deck, you got the Empress, which is 3. We'll see what else is here. This is about abundance and fullness and a bit of defining ourselves by our own. This Empress is, she's more than nature, out in nature. In the major arcana, she's right before the Emperor, who has all the rules of society, and the Hierophant, which all it's like kind of the rules of spirituality. The Empress is like before all the rules. I'm free to be me and not worry about all these definitions. So I like that kind of undertone going. It's just an opinion. This doesn't define who you are. Excuse me. So you've got the 5 of Spears here, which is the 5 of Swords, along with the Judgment card. Yeah, I'm seeing things from a higher perspective. This calling here, energy that's coming in here. It feels here there's this conflicting energy of the 5 of Swords. And I feel like whichever of those is the lower one, because I don't know if it's a scale of 3 is better or a 1 is better. I'm sure it's what? 1, 2, 3, probably higher one, right? That there is this conflict energy that's here. And I feel like you get it's like the one that you wouldn't wanna get. is the one that you get here with this information. And we'll see with these other cards here, but because of what I'm getting here with this judgment card, it's like you're being pulled by your higher self somewhere else. And we've been getting a lot of that with your readings around career, is that you're being drawn somewhere else. So it's going to become more and more and more uncomfortable to stay where you're at cognizant, because it's time for you to fly the coop and go somewhere else, something that's more in alignment with your true self, like this Empress, where you're more free to be yourself instead of all this restriction, all this conflict here with the Five of Swords, which is the conflict between the head and the heart. Let's see what these other cards are here too. Yeah, you've got the Nine of Coral, which the Nine of Wands. It's another energy of blocks, feeling like you can't get through something there, right? It's like there's always something else that they're bringing up, going, well, we couldn't give you that because you need to do that. Well, last time you said this is all I needed. Well, things have changed. It's always the bars are moving, the things are changing, and there's not consistency. It depends on who's your boss and who's over the project. They all have these different ideas on what all these numbers kind of mean. So I feel like it's difficult to get consistency there too. Yeah, you have the Ace of Treasure, Ace of Pentacles, which is a new opportunity opening up in the outside world. You do have the Two of Coral, the Two of Wands, which is the power of energetic choice. And we also have the Emperor, which is Aries energy and deciding, getting out of your head about what you're supposed to be doing and following your heart, right? Which the Empress on the bottom of the deck, full of emotional energy, because she rules over all four queens, and all of those donate their Ace of Cups energy to the queen, which is all emotional energy, and then each of their individual um, elements, because the Queen of Cups gives another cup, so that's 5 parts cups, and then Queen of Wands give fire, Queen of Pentacles gives earth, and Queen of Swords gives, air energy. So it's mainly emotional energy. So all of this, it just feels like you get the lower of the scores, and it's like, why? Why, you did the work, you did the stuff. Other people might even be getting a higher one that did less, but there's a lot of politics, it feels like here from the human standpoint. But I feel like there's um, the underlying purpose is because it's becoming more and more uncomfortable for you to stay there, because, it's like the eagle's nest. I'm sure we talked about that before, right? Where the eagle parents start ripping out the comfortable things in the nest when it's time for the teenage eaglets to learn how to fly and get out of the nest, but they won't leave the nest if it's comfortable enough. So I feel like that's kind of the energy that's coming in there. All right. Let's switch your first fortune cookie. I was gonna say your first fortune cookie. And I was looking over here. The deck we're continuing to use here, the Oracle deck, we've got Foretell. I do love ravens. That'd be so cool to have one sitting on my shoulder, right? One of these days I'm gonna come on, there's gonna be a live raven sitting on my shoulder. Maybe not. All right. So we've got community here is your fortune cookie, which says, not everyone will understand your calling. There you go. You got that calling card, right? But your people will. Seek those who speak your soul's language and create a circle where you're valued and supported. So I do feel like that's also, you're being called somewhere where you are valued and supported. And so, just realize whatever this rating is that you get, that it doesn't define who you are. It just is an opinion by some people, some humans who don't know the truth of who you are, right? So hopefully that helps with that first one there. And then we will jump into your number 2 here. We got 2606. Whoops. There we go for number 2. So let's put that timestamp out there. And let's give that one a love and a like up here as well. So thank you for your dual donations. So for this one, oh, in your workplace. So Cognizant, they have started some strict rules. So more of the uncomfortability, right? That's just fits into what we were talking about. Strict rules and norms, and it's like becoming very difficult to survive here. That's right. That makes so much sense with what we just said. So in upcoming time, will you be able to cope with the situation, and how will things be, what to expect? Will they become um, a little more lenient? Probably not. Right? Based on what we said, what they just said, right? But let's take a look here and see what else we have here. So, are you going to be able to cope with the situation here upcoming? All right. How will things be? Okay, got that one there. And then what to expect, will they become more lenient? What to expect, and then these are, will they become more lenient? I feel like I want this one too. All right. Yeah. So, we've been talking about looking for a new job and finding something more in alignment with your heart, right? We've been talking about that for a little bit with this particular company, right? Well, the bottom of the deck, your overall energy is the death card. It's death and rebirth. It's time to, you know, put an end to this unrealistic, conflicting energies, right? And time to move somewhere, So all of this is saying it's moving you to an end. There's a means to the end, right? So I like that. But, are you gonna be able to cope with the current situation? You do have the King of Cups. You do have the ability to, balance the head and the heart, the emotions and the mind. Underneath that surface there, you do have the 3 of Pentacles, which is being true to your authentic self, and you do have the abilities and the skill to, hang out for a long time because you can be stubborn, right? You have that I'm gonna do it. No one's gonna no one's gonna beat me. I'm gonna show them. You've got that ability to really do that. But you have the ability to balance things out, um, for as long as you can hold out, for it. So it's not so much that you can't do it, it's just like, why? I feel like with this energy, they're like, these are all the signals of, it's best for your energy that matches where you wanna go if you start looking somewhere else and move away from this company. And this is what they're telling you, and it's getting louder and louder because all the stuff is starting to crumble. It's like you're on this ship, and they're like, "Yeah, it's the ship looks good, there's blue skies," and they're like, you might think of getting on a different ship. And you're like, well, this one's fine though. And they're like, yeah, but you might want to think about it. And you're like, why? And they're like, you'll see. It's probably just best you start looking, right? And so they start talking to us like that. And then you see the rats starting to jump ship and leaving the ship. And you're like, this is a sign, right? And they're like, yeah, it is. And then water starts creeping up into the hull. And then you see they're heading right into there's this hurricane that they're not steering away from. And you're like, uh, I think I need to get out of here. And I feel like that's what's kind of unfolding here. Um, what else? How will things be? So we have the 7 of treasure, 7 of pentacles. So things really slow down here with the company. What else do we have here? Yeah, and the 9 of cups too. So things really slow down regarding your dream come true energy here. And even the 7 of pentacles is once you start to see the fruit isn't there. It's like, I thought this fruit tree was going to give me hundreds of apples. It's given me rotten apples. What's this all about? And that's why when the 7 of pentacles It's like one of those that it's been taking a long time for things to unfold, and when the fruit finally comes, it's like, "This isn't what I wanna go somewhere else." And that somewhere else is where that 9 of cups, which is your dream come true energy, is at. So the more and this is kind of a theme, right? The more we hold on to something that isn't bringing us what we want, we're keeping ourselves from moving forward and finding something that is more in alignment with who we are, whether that's relationships, jobs, even friend relationships, romantic relationships, body, whatever we're holding on to, it's about letting go so that we can find something that's more in alignment. And it's not about failure, it's about wise choices going, this served me for a while, but there's something else that's more in alignment with me now. So I like that for you here. Um, what to expect? I think we already did that one. No. Oh, no, how things be. What to expect? We've got the King of Wands. Yeah. It's like whatever you focus on, of course, is what we draw in here. But this King of Wands, you're gonna get to this point. We've got this King of Wands before, several times, I'm sure, because it feels familiar that this is getting out of our head and into art. In fact, we might have just got I think we had the Emperor energy, which was the King of Wands energy, and you're reading just a moment ago, which is get out of our head and find out where we wanna go with our heart, making a plan, put energy behind it, and then we move forward toward it. So that's what you can expect is you're gonna need to put a plan together and choose to go somewhere else, because eventually it does end where the job does end, right? We know that, what, 4 months or so is when the project is supposed to end. It's probably gonna end sooner than that too, which I don't wanna say that to freak you out. It's just yeah, it's we see that this ship is heading into a hurricane. They're like, "This isn't wise where you guys are going." They're like, we're the one that make the decisions. You're like, "Okay, I'm gonna make the decisions that are best for me." Exit stage right. So, I like that. Will they become more lenient? We got the Empress energy here, and it's like, not as that you need here. We got the 4 of Cups underneath that, which is stagnancy and stillness, here. The Empress and it's funny because that's what you got on your first, card is the underlying energy. Not what the Empress needs as far as leniency. It's just going to become, more and more strict as they're trying to kind of cut corners and prepare to go into this hurricane. I feel like they're, just going to have more rules. It's going to become more complex, more complicated. Because I do feel like their business is slowing down, and so they're going to be needing to cut corners and cut people. So they're raising the bars so they can clear out people too. And it's like, yeah, you want somewhere like it was before in your last card, somewhere where you're respected and honored, right? What did it say? Valued and supported, not devalued and not supported, right? So, what else for yours here? Yeah, we got the karmic ties, which says you are entangled in a karmic dance, replaying lessons that demand resolution. Look deeper. This connection holds both challenge and purpose. Yeah, and all this feeling chained to this job now, I feel is what they're talking about. Where it's like this is an important lesson because it's not just work that we can be stubborn about and go, no, 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 I got to make it work. Just like I really want to be with this person, so I'm gonna keep going there even though I'm hitting my head up against a wall. We all go through this, right? We eventually learn, I'm gonna choose me, and I'm gonna make choices for me instead of feeling like I'm defining myself by relationships and jobs and things and all that. It's this change that's coming in. So, hopefully that makes sense, Sudeshna. But I definitely feel like it's more nudging and things will just continue to get tighter and stricter and more uncomfortable because until it becomes so uncomfortable you can't stand it anymore. That's when our fears outweigh our ugly feeling, we don't take action. When this ugly feeling of being where we're at outweighs our fears, that's when we take action and when we make a leap, right? So, so that's what they got for you, my dear. So many blessings to you. All right. So that is what we have there. Let me do a couple more shout outs and we'll continue. Down we'll have Mamacita, we have your four, and then Jojo after that. So boom, boom, boom. All right, let's see. We've got Thama here. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? We've got Guide in the house. Hey, Guide, do you do readings on people at Pest? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we channel people from the other side. We definitely can connect with people and get messages from people who you've known in this lifetime, people who've gone to the other side, angels, guides, all sorts of fun stuff. We have full access to the other side. So ask away for that, Guide. And then we've got Tim De La Gem. Happy Thursday to you too. You dropped a like and off to buy lotto tickets. Many blessings to you. We're sending you positive vibes, Tim. All right. So those were just the individuals. No new questions, but thank you guys so much for all of your love and support. And thanks for all the thumbs up too. I'm so grateful for that. All right, let's take a quick sip and we'll jump into Mamacita's readings. Cheers, cheers. Sleep deprived, Thumma. Um, I do like personal readings. If you look in the description box, if you want like a separate personal reading, I do have 15-minute readings available. For these, it's donations, whatever spirit brings through. They can be shorter or longer, depending on what spirit has for you. Free readings are just 1 to 2 cards for those. Sleep deprived. Fun times. All right, so let's jump in here. Next, we got Mamacita or Sitia. If I can type, we'll get your first timestamp here. So here's for your first question. We'll give you, of course, a timestamp for each one. So for number one, and thank you for your multiple donations via Zcash app. Greatly appreciate those. So you want to know, what is your VP John's energy towards you now that he is aware that the president of your company will move forward with mediation? Ooh, okay. So what is VP John's energy? Whoa, right. Thank you. What else? And these two. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, we got the Two of Coral, the Two of Wands on the bottom. And the Two of Wands is kind of this back and forth energy. You know, they're kind of on one hand, they or in one moment, they're kind of focusing on lower vibrational energy, and on the other, then they're switching over to a higher vibrational energy, going, this is for the best. And then they kind of back and forth kind of energy. They're trying to like keep a positive attitude, and then they go into a bit of lower vibration there with like any human, right? Um, yeah, we've got the Page of Wands here, Page of Coral, and the Eight of Swords, the Eight of Spears, which is doing a lot of self reflection. And I feel like they are taking a lot of energy focusing on their own thoughts and beliefs and mindsets that have made them feel blinded and bound and trapped and restricted in the past. And so I do feel there's a bit of this, I don't know, it feels like I'm, making sure like, where am I coming from? What did I do something? Um, Kind of that self-reflection, that they may never admit to in the outside world, right? But on the inside, they're like reflecting. So I feel like that's kind of they're like, oh, did I do we're moving through with mediation. Did I do something wrong? Because I feel like maybe they don't, not like they think they walk on water and they do no wrong, but I do feel like they tend to think highly of themselves, it feels like. But this is making them think, well, what? Wait a minute. What's going on here? This what these other ones are here too. You got these two cards together. Yeah, Five of Cups. Here's that lower vibrational emotional energy, feeling a little down, a little depressed. You got the Four of Spears, Four of Swords, which is peace of mind here. So I feel like they're like kind of talking themselves out of being worried. But the Five of Cups, their emotions don't lie. I feel like they're used to being really mentally focused, not letting their emotions impact them. But something this time around is really impacting their emotions. Yeah. Underneath the surface, we've got the Knight of Pearls, the Knight of Cups, which is an energy of movement of emotion. So it's kind of like not in the same way, but you know how the Grinch had a heart that was 3 times smaller than everyone else's, that when he eventually found love and it, melted his heart and it it grew and it but this, I feel like it's not love, I feel like it's the first time they've really felt like fear and sorrow and depression a little bit. They because they normally don't feel their emotions, but this is demanding to be felt, kinda I feel here. So I feel like there's some emotional movement that's going on here, and it's, again, their mind's also triggering on thinking about, "Did I do something wrong?" Um, and let's see what else we've got here. Ooh, yeah. So, yeah, they do have this fear of the Tower card, like this sudden reckoning coming that might remove something significant, maybe even the job out of their life here. But they see themselves here as this king of treasure, the king of pentacles. And then they feel here with the queen of cups. They kind of feel, that's the person that's mediating, right? This is between the two of you guys. Is that correct? Because this queen of cups feels like you, and they feel like, oh, you're just a bunch of emotion, is what they picture you as, and they think of themselves as like, I'm solid, I'm abundant, I have nothing to fear. But then the Tower card is there going, but do you? When they do fear, but they might come across as trying to put a facade of strength when they're really, there's some real fears that are there. So hopefully that resonates there for you. I feel like that's where we're coming in there. Let's see what your fortune cookie is for that too. All right. So that's those. Let's see what your fortune cookie says here. And you've got, yeah, smooth sailing, which says the waters are calm and your journey should progress smoothly without major obstacles or disruptions. The universe supports you as you flow effortlessly towards your destination. So I feel like they're giving you this bit of energy, letting you know that about you. But this is the facade that they feel. Oh, this is smooth sailing. We're fine. Oh, the waters are calm. And you're like, no, they're not. Because the waters below their surface are, whoa, whoa. They're like, everything's fine. What are you talking about? No, there's no waves here. They're trying to pour stuff. It's like they're trying to kind of fool themselves a bit, so that they, like, you know how they say, like, who are you trying to convince? All right. So that's what we have for that one. So many blessings. And then number 2, let's jump into that one here. All right. And that one was, is your VP John going to fire your backup Lance before you leave the company? All right. Based on current energies, let's take a look here. Okay, based on current energies, are they enough fire? Okay, thank you. What else? That one too. All right. See, bottom of the deck for this one, we do have the Nine of Spears, which is the Nine of Swords. This is nightmare and insomnia, kind of it's fear energy, it's expectation energy. I feel like with these fears, I fear like I feel that they are kind of holding off making decisions on that right now. Because we got the Queen of Swords, which is the balance between head and heart, which isn't about, it's the mind looking at things and then the heart balancing it out too. What else we have here? Yeah, we have the Hermit. Kind of feel like they're in a bit of this is like to themselves, trying not to make decisions that will rock the boat. So I feel like they're being very careful about actions that they're taking right now because they do feel, is this the one that's kind of under a microscope? What else do we have here? Yep, the Hierophant, trying to see things from a higher perspective before making change. The five of the Hierophant is the master of change, right next to the Page of Spears. Yeah, this is seeking clarity, trying to see things from a higher perspective from the mind. And below the surface, the 10 of treasure. Yeah, the 10 of pentacles, solid foundation, trying to see what's best here, what's overall the bottom line, but I don't feel like they're going to fire them before you leave because I feel like they are being very, very careful about the choices that they're making. So it doesn't feel like that here yet. All right. So let's see what the fortune cookie is for that one here. Oops, nope. Let's try that again. Okay. And we've got, wish fulfillment, which says, let this be your confirmation that your wish will be fulfilled. The universe is orchestrating the perfect circumstances for its arrival. So if you're not wanting them to fire them, that would be the wish fulfillment, right? So hopefully that resonates there for you. That's what they have for number 2 for you there. Right. And then for number 3, whoops, here is that timestamp. And you want to know, how does your VP John feel about working more with you now that your manager is gone? All right, let's take a look here. All right. Do you want this one too? Yeah. All right. Let's see what we have here. So we've got the Ace of Wands here. And this Ace of Wands is about, that's the underlying energy of all that. And there's this, what is kind of this energy? Because it's usually like action orientation, stepping into power. But I feel like because that 2 of Wands we got before, if that's the VP we're talking about, because it feels like, they're really trying to focus on their energy, but it feels like they're kind of in the beginning, we're stoked about, okay, new opportunity. I'm going to do this. We're going to get stuff done, but we'll see what else here. Cause I feel like in the beginning, they were like, all right, let's do this. And now I feel like they're trying to balance too many things. And I feel like they're getting a bit burnt out, if that makes sense. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention if you're done here. Yeah. Okay. Um, so let's see here. How else are they feeling? We've got the 7 of Coral, 7 of Wands, and the 2 of Pearls. So the 7 of Wands is about, this is going to make me stand out. I feel like that's where this Ace of Wands energy was, this is going to, you know, show that I'm a team player. It's going to have me be more visible in front of different people. This is good for me. And with that Two of Cups, it's like it helps me develop relationships. So I feel like, i- in the beginning, this is more focusing in on like, um, I'm able to network more. I'm able to get and build relationships differently here. So I feel like in the beginning, they made it about themselves. I kind of feel like that energy about them a little bit, right? But we'll find out specifically about working with you in here. But I feel like that's an important energy to know in the beginning. And then we've got the Fool card and the Knight of Spears. Yeah, there is this sense of new beginnings with the Fool card, letting go of expectations, seeking clarity. I feel like they've learned a lot more about what you do and who you are through this as well. And I feel like they are seeing things a bit differently with all of this. So, it is a different type of, um, I don't know, just an approach and awareness, a way of looking at it. But I do feel like they're like, oh, I didn't realize how much you did and who you were as a person. I feel like they thought they knew because they kind of pride themselves in a way of I know what's going on, and then realizing I didn't know what was going on. You're like, oh, let's see what else we have here. Yeah, here's that tower energy again. Underneath that, we've got the magician. Yeah. So, I just feel here this suddenness, the sudden removal of things, and the magician coming in here. I just feel like they're, um, in some ways, I don't I get this impression they felt like I'm magical. I can solve anything. I can keep this tower, this and I don't know if you're leaving voluntarily, if this is something that you're wanting to go to, if they feel like I could get you to stay. I feel like there's some intent there, if that makes sense. Or I can make it all better. I can smooth everything over if it's not trying to keep you from this movie leaving suddenly. I feel like they have this energy thinking, I can smooth this over. Kind of energy. And then we've got the Page of Coral. Yeah, this is the Page of Wands and the Ace of Spears. Yeah, I feel like a lot of this they're trying to put energy and effort into. There's a lot of seeking clarity around you, your actions, the job that you do. I feel like they're really suddenly seeing how it's important that they know a lot more about every level of the job and um, of the company, because if suddenly we are left without people, who's going to do things? I also feel like they're on this kick to get everything documented, like job duties and processes. If not, I feel like it's coming here, but I feel like that's a big piece of it all. I feel like they're keeping it all business. They're trying to keep it all business, in a way, if that makes sense. Just I'm focused on this, but I do feel like they have a lot on their plate too, so they're trying to balance a lot of things. Yeah. Whoa, misunderstanding. Someone's got some attitude, right? It says, a misunderstanding may feel like a wall, but it's one that can be torn down with patience and honesty. So I feel like this is what they feel they can do. Listen with the intent to understand and release the need to be right. Clarity will emerge from this fog. So this is the energy I was talking about, trying to smooth things over, trying to gain clarity. I feel like there's a lot of that kind of energy there. Um, but I feel like they're trying to keep a positive attitude around everything, if that resonates with what is coming in there. All right. All right. And then for number 4, thank you again for your multiple donations here, Mama Sitia. Here are all 4 of your things there. Yeah, sassy card, right? Whoa, look out. So you want to know, why is Thelma taking forever to reply back to your email regarding you meeting Mr. Dan? All right, let's take a look here. All right, thank you. What else? Got that. Got that. I do want this one too. All right. So we'll look here at the reason why the human is doing what they're doing, but I feel like we're starting with what's the reason behind the curtain, below the surface, right? Behind the scenes, because whenever we're experiencing something in our human lives, there's the real reason why things are happening from a spiritual standpoint for our adventure. And then there's the reason why the human's doing the thing that they're doing, even though that is happening to meet what the intention, the moral of the story is, right? From spirit's perspective. Because on the bottom of the deck, you have the chariot, which is the power of choice card coming in here, that energy. And then also the Queen of Wands was the first card in your reading that was known. I'm just going to talk about them both at the same time here, because the Queen of Wands is about where you invest your energy is what you draw to us. And I feel like from a spiritual perspective, you're learning through a lot of things going on in your life, but specifically, this is really being highlighted in this one, is if I focus in on what I feel I need and what I want, that's lack energy. If I focus in on my fears, that's lower vibrational lack energy. It will push things away and make it more difficult for things to come in. It's like this tide is going out and it's difficult for things to come in when the tide is going out. Whereas if we focus on gratitude, our energy on gratitude for what we have and what we have had, and not trying to control, instead we focus on gratitude, then that's the tide coming in and things come to us more quickly. So I feel like the higher reason why it's taking forever is because, excuse me, we have this idea that I should know by now, and that's lack energy. Patience is also lack energy. I was surprised to find that out. I was like, "What? Say that again. Explain yourself, spirit." They were like, "Yeah, patience is lack energy." And I'm like, "All right, give me an example." And they're like, "Well, if you are feeling like you should, and when you, meaning me, like if you feel like you should have something already, and you don't, that doesn't sound like gratitude, that sounds like lack." And I'm like, "It does." So if I'm like, "I'm being patient because I should have that already, but it's not here yet." Not here, not have, that, of course, is lack energy. So the more we focus in on, "It's not here yet. Why isn't it here? It should be here already." We're actually making it harder for it to show up. When we focus on gratitude for what I do have and have had in my life, then in surrender timing and surrender outcomes, we can ask the universe, once, because they have a great memory. We don't have to ask them every day. We just ask them, "This is what I would like. This is what I would like and why." And then we let them handle the when and the how, and the who sometimes. And then we release, and then we just focus on gratitude, because we ask every day, then that's lack energy, right? It's like a little kid going, "I want to go to Disneyland or Disney World, because I love it there and I'd really like to go. All right, I'll work on it." And then the next day, "You know what? I'd really like to go to Disney World." It's like now we're focusing on lack. We're focusing on nagging spirit, right? So that's the reason below the surface. that, there is this delay. Let's see what else we have here too. Yeah, we got the 6 of treasure, the 6 of pentacles, and the 6 of spears, the 6 of swords. Yeah, so there is this flow energy that you're on the right path. It's just you're learning through this. When we get 2 sixes together, very big flow. It's about changing of mindset. It's about, learning the giving and receiving energy here a bit too. But it's, that release. It's seeing things from that higher perspective instead of from the human perspective, realizing that delays are for me, they're not happening to me. Because again, if I go into that happening to me energy, that's victim, that's lower vibration. We keep it further away. If I look at it, okay, the delay is for me, and thank you for the delay. And I'm going to use this delay to understand what's bubbling up within me so I can understand where my triggers are. What am I fearing? You know, if if the meeting never happens, what does that mean? Right? There's just fear, right? Or what do I fear why it's taking so long? So they're just telling you that it is happening for you because whenever we have a patience opportunity, whatever bubbles up is part of our transformation. We do have the Knight of Coral, the Knight of Wands. Again, this is an energy of, um, this is the because you have the Queen of Wands, the Knight of Wands. Every knight is on a quest. The Knight of Wands is on the quest for the Ace of Wands, which is learning their power. So again, it feels like it's coming back to you. You're learning the power of your energy, the power of your focus. Because the Chariot card, of course, says every moment is a choice, a mental choice, an emotional choice, an energetic choice, and a physical choice. And when we have these, energies that we have, every moment we're making a choice. They're either lower vibration, rooted in the fear of losing conditional love or being rejected or not being lovable, not having enough, not being enough, whatever fears it is, right? Or of higher um, vibration, rooted in unconditional love and gratitude and joy and peace and laughter and fun energy. That's higher vibration. And there's no wrong choice. There's just different choices that bring us different experiences and different outcomes. And so when we realize, oh wow, we're kind of taught um manifestation is focus as much as you can on wanting it and needing it, but that actually pushes it further away. Focusing on gratitude is what draws it to us. So I feel like that's a big piece of what you're learning through all this. But and then why is Thelma taking forever? Queen of Pearls. Feels like she's going through something emotional here. She's feeling big emotional vibes. The world, yeah, it feels like she's going through a big change in her life, a significant ending and new beginning with the world card. And we also have, yeah, the Five of Treasure, the Five of Pentacles, this feeling of lack, of being abandoned, being left out in the cold. Um, so this So I feel like Thelma is having her own kind of dramatic experience that's going on in her life, and that's why it's taking her longer because she's going through a tough time. And I feel like it almost feels like her world is falling apart, at least emotionally from her standpoint. Um, and so she could have had a breakup or something significant, a significant loss in her life, and it's just thrown her off her game. So that's why she is delaying as a human, but there's a spiritual reason for it all too, right? Right. So that is for that. Let's give you your fortune cookie here. Whoa, psh, pshoo. I'm flying out over here. And we've got, yeah, miraculous luck. And look, there's the number 5 again popping up. So it says, fate smiles upon you, aligning the stars to open a path of unexpected fortune. This moment is a gift, a reminder that even in the darkest times, the universe can send sudden blessings. So I like that because, that is an energy of trusting that it's going to happen in the perfect timing. And it's like, all right, yep, I'm gonna let you handle the when, you the how, and the who sometimes too, right? And I'll mention once the what and the why, and then the rest of the time it's gratitude around that subject. So hopefully that helps. So that's what they have for you, Mamacita. So many blessings. Thank you again for your multiple donations. I appreciate that. All right. All right. Thank you, guide. I did have a couple PayPal come through here. Let me just jump in here. All right, there we go. So yours was that one. So we'll add you on to that. You'll be up after JoJo. And then let's see here. I did get another one here. All right. Oh, okay. Thank you. Is that Thama? Is that how you pronounce that? Probably not. Probably totally mispronouncing that. So I did get your donation via PayPal. Were you is that for doing that here, or is that for a personal reading that I record? Like, you send me your questions and I record it and upload a private video and send it to you. So I just want to know because of the dollar amount is kind of in that range. Oh, okay. Very good. We can do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate your donation here. And so let me look here and see um, if we have, yeah, if you put your question out here. Oh, yeah, you sent it here a small donation via PayPal. If I was paying attention to the chat, which when I get into reading, sometimes I don't. So apologies. All right. Thank you. So let's see here. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. I'm gonna call you T, Thama. Um, yeah, about the, patients being lack energy. I was surprised. All right. All right, very good. So I think that's everyone else that has come in here. So, so I was close in saying, is it Thoma? Thuma? No, no. I'm gonna mess it up, so I should just stop. But, yeah, if you guys wanna put your questions out there, or if you don't know, if you just wanna hear from spirit, you can just ask for a general reading if you don't have a specific question, and then guide if you want to, so you wanna hear from someone on the other side, you can, if you have a specific question, again, you can ask that, or if you're like, "I just wanna know what this person has to say," you don't have to say who it is or anything like that either. I'll connect and see who comes forward for you too. Thalma? Thalma? Oh, like ow, so Thalma? Thalma. All right. So if I got a little closer there. All right. So let's take a sip. We'll jump back in. So we'll do Jojo, and then after that, we'll jump to Guide, and after that to Thalma. Yay. Whoop whoop. All right. So I think we are all set there. All right. So Jojo, you are up. Let's grab your timestamp. There we go. And you wanted to know if you were going to get an apartment soon. All right. And I think yours is up here. Yeah. So let's give that a love and a like since it lets me. Oh, let's try that again. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. So let's take a look here and we'll do a when card too. We'll take a look. So are you going to find an apartment soon? We've got that and we've got that. All right. All right. Well, we'll see what we got happening here. Feels like, let me see. Let me grab my when cards. I didn't bring them out here yet. Oh my goodness. So based on current energies, and then I want to do on after post reading energy. That's interesting. We'll do that. So bottom of the deck, we do have the 10 of swords coming in here, the 10 of spears. And then the first card that made itself known for your reading is the devil card, which is also Capricorn, ruled by Saturn, thinking energy. And both of these coming out together, as soon as I saw the devil card, because it made itself known first, it's like, oh, there's a, that challenges our thinking, our thoughts, our beliefs, our mindsets, our supposed to be's, our should be's. And so there could be part of this is about letting go of some I would say barriers or restrictions going, well, no, I can't live there. I can't live over there. I don't want to live there. It's questioning those thoughts because this is what comes in the 10 of swords, the 10 of spears is letting go of the thoughts and beliefs that don't serve me anymore. And the devil card is the shaking and the rattling of our cage that tells us about um, letting go of some of these thoughts and beliefs that have caged our heart. And so it's like your mind here is telling you where it wants to go and what it should do. But and you're really good at following your heart and a lot of things, but I feel like possibly here that they're asking you to sorry, let me skip this little thing. There we go. They're wanting to draw you somewhere else that your mind's like, "Oh, no, we can't do that yet." And the heart's like, "I'm ready, let's go." And the mind's like, "Oh, no, 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 we can't do that yet." So whatever this is it moving to a different city or country or something? It feels like it's a significant move and that you're having difficulty finding an apartment where you're at because it's time to shaboozle, in a different place. Let's see what this first one card is. I'm being drawn there. Yeah, we got temperance, patience, slowness. It's like things really slow down while things are unfolding. Yeah, balance, patience, moderation, harmony, serenity. It is Jupiter, Sagittarius energy that comes in here. But the timing is, of course, that's Sagittarius season, November 22nd to December 21st. So they're like, based on right now, and actually, I feel like they're saying you had an opportunity to move before, um, but your heart wasn't in it, I feel like, for that period of time, because your heart is the one that's putting what do they call it? Squashing, you know, doing that, kiboshing, that's the word. Your heart is kiboshing things going, "No, I'm not no, I don't wanna do that." So interesting. Let's see what else we have here. You got the 10 of coral. Yeah, the 10 of wands. Again, this ending and beginning energy, 10 of spears, 10 of wands. It's a changing of energy, but it's endings energy. What else do we have here? Yeah, you got the 2 of pearls, the 2 of cups. Something about a roommate. Let's see here. What is this? And the hanged man too, which is this it's Pisces energy, Neptune energy, which again is pursuing the dream and it feels like there's this timing with this 2 of cups. Whatever this roommate situation is, there's this growth opportunity in this kind of cocooning that's then gonna allow you to propel to move forward, but there also is this energy of the dream. Dream big with that Neptune energy, it's the dream world. Both dreams of sleeping, but dreams of living there too. So interesting. Let's see here. This is based on after you know this, what is it going? Yeah, the 3 of swords, which is, of course, heartbreak, loneliness, unhappiness, you know. But I like this for you because this is Saturn in Libra, which, we had Saturn energy with the devil card. This is the balancing of things out, the balancing out of your fears. And it's because the timing's October 3rd to October 12th. But I feel like this is all pointing backwards, going, think about those dates, think about what you were thinking of doing and planning on doing, or projecting to, okay, this by the end of this year, I want to move to somewhere else, you know. But I feel like that's what's happening here is there's this kiboshing of your heart because um, it is time to really, seek after the pearl, the ace of cups, this, what is it that I want to do? What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? What am I fearing? What's holding me back? Because I feel like um, things are unfolding in a way for you to go to this new place that you're wanting to move to for the sake of your dream, right? What else do we have here? it's a lo- it's fighting a losing battle with the heart. I don't know. Let's take a look here. So you can't always change the outcome, no matter how hard you fight. There is strength in recognizing when to let go. Release what is beyond your control and conserve your energy for what truly matters. Yeah. And so I do feel like there is this with that 10 of wands, there is a changing of where you're investing your energy instead of looking for a place, an apartment locally. This is making bigger picture plans, for you. So interesting. All right, that's what they have for you, my dear. Thank you again for your donation. I greatly appreciate that. Exciting. Where's this gonna go? All right. Hey, Maria. Good to see you. Missed you. Welcome, welcome back. All righty. So we will continue down the list here. So, guide, you are up. Let's grab your timestamp here. And boom, boom, that is that here. And you want to know if she is settled. She passed recently. Yeah, let's gonna grab, I've got these, you can see them back here. I've got these handy dandy little oracle cards back here. Let's see where we're being drawn to because I have some messages here. I feel like, is it this one? I don't feel, that was this one underneath it. I just forgot to put the book over here. Come on. All right, there we go. Poor housekeeping. All right, what is this deck? Oh, this is Ask Your Guides by Sonia Chaquette. Sonia, is that their name? Sonia's standing out. All right, let's take a look here. So what message do they have you here? It's interesting because, they're wanting me to just kind of explain a little bit before I pull a card, in that as soon as we leave these physical bodies, because we don't, like, our entire soul, the entire being, the supernatural being we are, doesn't go and fit into this like a genie bottle, and it's all scrunched down into this physical human. It's actually, it's like we're sticking our pinky in a little pool going, "What is this like down here?" And the rest of us is still up there having all these other experiences, right? And, so as soon as we leave this body, and we withdraw, we're immediately reconnected to our higher self. And um, so we're solid already. Just what we suddenly become aware of who we really are, and we're not veiled in this human world, forgetting who we really are for a while. Because we come down here veiled to try to look up and go, who are we? Who's the creator? And see our existence from a different perspective, a very low vibrational, teeny small. It's like we're a perfect mountain and we come down and explore who we are and thus the creator too, as we wander about the mountain as this little tiny representation. And we're actually having other experiences at the same time, which is amazing. We can't, multitasking for humans, limited, unlimited as our higher selves. So we immediately are kind of settled. Um, And because we're back in this place of eternal unconditional love as our powerful selves. So let's see what message she wants to bring in here. What is this? Oh, teacher guides. I like this. She's all, "Hiya! I'm settled, all right. I'm already kicking butt. Karate." Let's see here. So, card number 25, which is goals. Teacher guide. I don't know if teacher has something to do with what they did while they were here. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So this is all about dedication, training, working, and skills. I'm already doing something else. So they're motivated. They're like, "Yeah, I'm here, and in fact, I'm already doing other things." So her message that she brings says, "You can create whatever you truly desire, but only if you're willing to do the necessary work to accomplish it. That means no shortcuts, no bypasses, and no free lunches. The only path to success is discipline and consistency." Fortunately, your teacher guides are present, helping you develop the dedication and mature work ethic to achieve such success. So I feel like she's already part of your spiritual posse, helping support you on your adventure here too. She goes, now that they see everything so clearly, they're like, "Oh, I can give you some hints. I can give you some inside info." Says you're advised to get organized and be practical. Approach your goals one small step at a time. I feel like they were very organized. They're like, I feel like spreadsheets. That's what they're touching in my brain. I love my spreadsheets. My Capricorn rising likes organization, but they're like, yeah, get organized. Show up every day to the work you desire, and it will come to pass. Be willing to do whatever it takes to reach your aims. If you aren't clear about what to do, seek out the help of mentors and guides who specialize in your field of interest. Study and learn with dedication and set your standards high. Her message to you: mastery comes from demanding nothing less than the best from yourself. And I feel like she's adding in a message about, you are always doing your best. Everyone is always doing their best in the moment with what they know, what they've experienced, what their energy is, and what environment they're in. And I like that coming in there. But yeah, she's definitely settled already. She's like, go, go, go. She's all about the work, work, work. All right, what's next? What's next? So very much um, in that. That's funny, that karate. I just feel like she's like back to the master. But hopefully that gives you a little comfort knowing that she's already going, and on the prowl for doing more and connection there. But yeah, and immediately as soon as we leave our physical bodies, we're next to all our loved ones right away, and we can be in multiple places all at the same time. And that's the amazing thing about us, is that, you know, it's hard for us to comprehend outside of space and time, but we can be in one place as if that's the only place that we're in. So they don't even have to share themselves with multiple people. They are present with you until you are done with this life and you go to the other side. So they're always by you, and we're surrounded by so many beings of unconditional love and light, and it's what's interesting is their higher self was already around you before they passed. Now they're fully present with as this character too. So that's interesting. But I love that that they're there. And that teacher, like, oh, I got stuff to teach you. I got stuff I'm gonna pass notes in class to you now. She's funny. All right. But that's what they have for you. Oh, let's do your fortune cookie. Let's see what else they have here for you too. Yeah. Power struggle. Says control and influence are being tested. Be mindful of who holds the power in this situation? Are you leading with integrity or are you being led by someone else's agenda? I like that. It's like, yeah, I'm going to live by my agenda, not someone else's. I like that. Follow your heart, be true to you. Don't live your life to try to please anyone else. Live your life from your heart is a beautiful message too, because you put a lot of pressure on yourself. Um, and so I feel like she said all those things about organization, everything else, but she wanted to end it up with, yeah. And then just realize, do it all for you, though. Don't do it to try to just, live up to other people's expectations. Cause people, just funny. She's like, people don't know what they're doing. Um, and everyone has their own opinions. They're like, live your life, not someone else's. So beautiful. I love that. All right. So that's what they have for you, my dear. Thank you again for your donation. Be on the lookout for signs and synchronicities because they already have the ability to bring things across your path and go, yep, that was me. Yep, that was me. They're kind of going to be an overachiever in the beginning where you're going to be like, for the love of God, I get it already. But know that they are, even though they're not here physically, they're not gone. They are around you. So I love that. You are very welcome. Many blessings to you. All right, Maria Scorpio. Oops. Let me grab your question. We'll get it added onto the free list here. All right. I think we're all cut up here. All right. So, Thelma, you are up. Let's grab your timestamp here. Don't think I have anything else here. Boom. And let me catch up and see what you said here. So you said, your name Thelma means the overwhelming beauty on magnificence, loving shock of encountering God and source. Wow. I love that. You heard it listening to a video a few months back and thought, what such a beautiful expression and idea. It is. Wow. That is beautiful. It's like the Om symbol. I've got two tattoos, the Tibetan Om and the Sanskrit Om. And then I got them on there. They go, why are you getting them there? And I go, because they mean breath of God. And when I remember that I have my tattoos, it's like standing within the breath of God. And that's like that kind of energy of standing in this, the awe, the awness of the creator and that beautiful unconditional love energy. Wow. That there was a word created to try and capture the overwhelming love of the creator. Yeah, type thing. Isn't it beautiful, beautiful. Not relating to yourself. Just that was so pretty. The idea of experiencing, trying to process, being overwhelmed with the beauty and love of the creator. Yeah, it is beautiful. Not rambling. I love it. I love it. And then you said, wow, exactly that, just as you described just now, with us being so limited and contained in the flesh and able to comprehend how much we are loved, bound in the struggles and frailties of life. Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful awareness when we realize why we came here and what we're here for, that it's not to try to become more, but just to understand more of the amazingness of who we are. So I love that. Yeah. Yeah. For me, true for me. That's what matters, right? All right. So, Thelma, thank you so much for that, sharing that. I'm going to remember that forever. Um, and then let me see. Did I miss your question here? Let's see. And were you looking for like a general reading or um, see what spirit has for you? Or did you have a specific question that you wanted to zero in on from spirit? Just make sure I didn't miss anyone or anything here. Cool. Let me take a quick sip here too. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for all the thumbs up that you guys are giving the video too, or the stream. It does help spread the Zen love, and I'm so grateful for that. Okay. Spirit knows all. So we'll see if they answer what's on your mind or if they're taking the opportunity while they have the microphone to they hear. So thank you again for your generous donation. I really appreciate that. All right, let's take a look here. So what do they want you to know here? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I feel like it's 3 and 3. So we'll see what these subjects are. I feel like they're gonna hit 2 areas possibly here. It's below the surface of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 under there. And 1, 2, but these are all separate. 1, 2, 3 under that one. All right. We gotcha. We gotcha. Okay. I feel like I need to touch all the cards. I don't know why. Just putting them all in their little space here. All right. Let me make sure I'm not falling off the chair here. All right. It's like we're getting ready here. I don't know what this is about, but here we go. All right. So bottom of the deck, the overall energy, you have the 7 of Wands. This reminds me of sun energy in a way, because the way spirit brings it through is that it's the sun does not ask permission to shine. It does not dim its light. It is itself. It stands on a hill, it shines bright and shares its light and doesn't ask for anything in return. It just shines bright and it stands true to itself. If someone can't handle the light, well, then they can get into, the shade or get a giant sun hat, put on some sunscreen or get in the cellar. But this is all about standing true to your light and not dimming that light, but shining bright. That's the underlying energy that's coming in. And I do feel like it's 2 different areas that they're looking at here. The one on the left here, we've got the Queen of Pearls, the Queen of Cups. Empathic abilities, psychic abilities, energy coming in here. And I feel like this side is more about realizing what gifts that you have and you're and bringing it to light, allowing people to see it, more of it. And the true gift of an empath is not just it's like the tool of an empath is being able to feel other people's emotions, but the true gift of an empath is being able to push out higher vibration emotions. Not that we can make other people choose what emotion to feel, but we can create emotional weather that makes it easier for people to choose higher vibration instead of lower vibration, right? We can also, if we're in a bad mood, we could darken a room and make it easier for other people to also choose lower vibration. So there's a little bit of when we bring out our energy, to be aware of the energy that we're putting out because we do impact things, right? So I love that. Let's see what else came across that. And the King of Coral, the King of Wands, which is about, standing in your power. And this is your magic, your spiritual energy, your power of what am I specifically choosing to grow and expand in my life, because with this King of Wands, that's what they're focusing in on here. So you got that's really just works so well together with the cups energy of this empathic and the energy, this emotional energy that you're putting out, but also kind of channeling that higher vibrational love energy. And where are you sending it? What are you doing with that energy? What are you growing? Because every moment we're growing, there's like this responsibility energy, but it's not like a responsibility of you better watch what you're doing. It's be aware of what you're growing, because there's no right or wrong, but there are different outcomes and different experiences by what we're growing and what we're putting out. And they're like, you're aware of it, but it's like, I feel like you're moving into this place where you're being brought out, being given more energy and higher energy that's going to be impacting bigger impact, kind of more energy around that. And then you also have you have the Queen of Pearls, which you got the Queen of Cups, the King of Wands, and then the King of Swords. King of Swords is all about mental energy, but this is about I feel like this is sharing the wisdom and the words of wisdom and channeling the messages and the words of the creator out to people too. So I feel like there is this, in a way, a little bit of a nudge of this is the time, if not now, when, to bring out the words and the energy and the emotional energy of the higher vibration because the world really needs it. And I feel like there is this kind of energy that's coming in. Yeah, there you go. And bad feelings and stuff. So it's awareness of, connections. That's interesting, right? Below the surface of that, you do have 5 cards. Let's see what else they want you to know here. Yeah. So you do have a calling. The judgment card is your higher self calling you to a higher place. And they even look at the sound, making sound, um, speaking either through writing or your voice. Um, but it definitely is about, you know, bringing these messages forward and out. Yeah. And you have the tower card too. This is things have been moved out of the way for you to open up space, and things will continue to be removed to make space so that you can move forward into something that aligns more with you. So if you're having things being kind of feels like they're being pulled away and opening up space, it's because that's what the tower card is. It's always for us. It's never tower moments don't happen to us as punishment or anything. Tower moments happen because we asked before we came down here, if this is still in my life when I reach this point, please remove it so that I can move forward in where I'm really wanting to head. And so if we are holding on to something or feeling comfortable and we're like, nah, this is okay. We have something that happens to not to zap us in our butt to get us moving, but an obstacle removed so that we could flow forward, something that's been holding us back. So I like this for you. You also have the 3 of spears. Yeah, the 3 of swords. There is this letting go, letting go of the expectations of how things are supposed to look and should look and need to look and blah, 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 because it's expectations equal disappointment. This is the fear of disappointing, the fear of what people will think. And there is this clarity, this clearing away and we get to that point, and I feel like with the 7 of wands on the bottom, there's this energy of, you know, our fears will keep us from being our true authentic self until the ugly feeling of not being true to our authentic self outweighs our fears. And I feel like that's where you're at here and where you're to this point of, I'm just gonna start sharing things with people, and I'm gonna start, um be aware of the messages I'm getting, the emotions I'm feeling, the things I'm getting here, and then just write them down or, um, be aware, like, "Okay, I got this feeling about this person I'm gonna see, confirm this for me, spirit, creator," and you'll get confirmation, and you're like, "Oh my god, shut up," and it's the growth, and it's kind of we have so many voices in our head from all the chatter of growing up that our mind will bring up stuff, like we'll have a dream and I have like 5 different voices telling me 5 different things about what this dream means. And you're like, I don't know, I'm confused. Eventually, one of the voices will always be true and the other ones will falter, So, what I mean by that, I feel like you get it, but just in case this is good for anyone else too, it's, um, if like let's say I have a vision or a dream of like a little bird. They're reminding me of a dream I had. It's actually a vision I had in a prayer circle back when I was in the Christian religion, and this little bird with a broken wing flipping around went into the shadows, and you know, I'm like, what the hell does that mean? And you know, the voice that had always been right, I just looked to the girl that we were holding hands and to the girl, and I go, and it's funny that you talk about songs. I go, "You haven't been singing like you normally do, have you? And you've lost your joy." And she started bawling. She's like, "Oh, yeah, that's what's going on." And I'm like, "That was the little bird that would sing felt like it had a broken wing and it had gone into the shadows instead of singing bright up in the tree in the sunlight." And I feel like that's what, you're learning here is which voice is true and which ones are the brain or logic going, "Oh, well, this must mean this," but it's coming through in a different space, which you're beginning to recognize where within your being that voice from spirit comes from, right? So I like that. So I love that you write songs too. It's a weird. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad, spirit knows. Yeah, and you have the ace of coral, the ace of wands. You are getting all this energy that's flowing in here that's bringing you forward, and there is a little bit with the devil card, Saturn energy here. This is about letting go of some long-held thoughts and beliefs and mindsets that have held you back before. But this is the clearing away, this energy that's coming in, allowing you to move forward, allowing you to speak up. It's almost like you just can't stand it anymore. I've got to do it, and it's a good energy there. So I love that side. Let's scooch over to this side. And for this one, you've got three cards up top, and you have the nine of coral, the nine of wands, next to the six of spears, the six of swords. Look at it. Doo, 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 doo. And the eight of spears, eight of swords. So this energy here, you might have been asking, like, why have I felt blocked? Why do I feel like life is slowed down? Why do I feel like I've been hitting my head up against a wall over and over and over again, and I haven't been able to get through, and I haven't had movement? I've felt like this restriction kind of energy here. And the it has happened here because of the 6 and the 8 of spears, the 6 and 8 of swords. It's mental energy, right? And one, it's been a slow because you've been learning your voice, the voices. Also, you've been seeing things from a higher perspective. The 6 of swords is about letting go of old ways of thinking, seeing things from a higher perspective, moving to new ways of thinking, going from choppy waters to calmer waters. And a change of mindset has been gearing up to have you be able to make change in the outside world. The 8 of swords is kind of that mirroring energy. It's also giving you time to really see those old thoughts and beliefs and mindsets that used to make you feel blinded and bound and trapped and restricted and small and limited, to seeing those for the opinion and the lies that they are. Those are the human, you know, small t truths rooted in fear, restriction, keeping us small instead of realizing Shazam who I am, right? Spam. Um, and so I feel like they're wanting you to let you know that the delay, the feeling like something was holding you back was giving you the time to clear out the mindsets, to clear out these thoughts and beliefs, and again, to find your voice and to find and fine tune the voices so that you're now ready to move forward. And I like that. Let's see what's below the surface here. You did have three down here. Yeah, you got the Ace of Spears. So you've been given this gift with the Ace of Swords, which is what this over here, this King of Swords carries. But it's a gift that they've granted you, which gives you the clarity, gives you the ability to see things from the higher perspective, It allows you to see the truth in things where you may not have seen, like, the truth, um, there before. I hear a weird sound again. What is that sound? I know, there's a weird sound. I hear it every once in a while. There it goes, and it stops. As soon as I hold the table, there's something vibrating somewhere. It's the energy, it's vibrating. Yeah, and then you also have the 9 of swords on the bottom. So all this swords energy, I mean, definitely this holding back has been about overcoming some fears, some expectations, releasing yourself from the cage, um, of the mind, of long held thoughts and beliefs and, fears of disappointing and doing that as well. Oh, yeah. And the Ace of Pearls. So you have the Ace of Swords and the Ace of Cups, the mental and emotional gift. And this Ace of Cups is about, all of this is giving you the opportunity to let go of the things that have been holding you back to help you raise your love vibration. And the more you're raising your love vibration, the more you're connecting more clearly to spirit too. But you're also, I feel like through this process, you've been, because you can't love someone more than you love yourself, and you can't receive love from others more than you love yourself. So as you've been expanding your self-love, you've also been noticing this ability to give and receive love in bigger ways in the outside world. So delays and these delays that have been happening here have been for that purpose to really open you up to letting go of limiting beliefs so that you can ultimately, like I said, the 7 of wands, to stand tall and be able to confidently be who you are, not fearing what other people will think, because you're realizing, um, I'm already a perfect, like we were talking about, I'm already a perfect mountain. So, I like that. So I feel like that is what they're talking about here. You had the Knight of Pentacles on the bottom too, which is all about the slowest night. So and we were talking about patience is lack energy. And this is that we realize, oh, life is happening slow for me to give me the opportunity to, see things from a different perspective. It's like a hot air balloon that is tied down by, ropes and sandbags, and we are clipping those off and cutting them off, and we go higher and higher and higher and higher and higher because these other things were restricting us and holding us back. But they've been perfect. You know, it's they were perfectly keeping us where we were to be in that moment. But now it's time to rise, baby, is what I really feel is coming in. Right. Your fortune cookie. Yeah, it's interesting. Malicious intent. Let's see what this is about. Be mindful of those around you. Not all intentions are what they seem. Notice when the energy feels off and use your discernment to gain better clarity. Here's all this talking about the empathic abilities, right? And I feel like um, they're reminding me here. I'm actually was at like this get together of a bunch of different friends, and there was a bunch of people there that I didn't know, and my friend that invited me said, "I want you to meet this friend of mine. She wants to, like, expand her empathic abilities, and I want you to talk to her." And I'm like, "Okay." So she came and sat her down by me and said, "Alright, you guys talk. Bye," and she went off to do her stuff. And we talked about how the soul is like a funnel, or like this human body or human essence, this human character is like a funnel. On the surface of the funnel, we all get that gut instinct of, something's weird, something's going on here, something's off. But when we go in with a pure heart, we're allowed to go deeper into and get information on what it is that we're picking up. We can get the behind the story and we can understand those things. We can understand, where the root and the origin of something is. And it was really cool because I go like, "So look at that person over there." I knew who they were, and I'm like, "What are you picking up from her?" She goes, "Well, on the outside, she's all cheerful and bright and da 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 da." She goes, "But that's not what I'm picking up." I go, "What are you picking up?" And she was like, "It feels sad." And I go, "Why do you think that is?" And she was like, "I feel like she lost someone," and because she was opening up to it and allowing herself to believe that she had the not so much the right, but we're granted access when we go in from a place of unconditional love, not blackmail or whatever, right? But we're able to go in and really connect. And she was right because she had lost her husband and she was in sadness and she always was this bright light, but you could always feel that below the surface was bubbling there. So I love that. So beautiful, beautiful. You are very, very welcome. Oh, good. Hit everything. Well, good, good. Well, thank you so much. I'm so grateful for your donation and that they brought you your messages. I'm very grateful for that. Good to have you here. And I love I'm going to always remember your name. Every time I see your name, I'm going to be like, breath of God. Beautiful. All right. Well, thank you for being here. Yeah. Yeah. It's beautiful to be able to see people grow and connect and to realize we all have the ability. We have the ability to have any gift. There are some that come easier for us because of the astrology that we chose. But we all can, with a little bit of effort and work, we can clear away things and open up to so much energy. And I love that. So I'm excited for you, Thoma. Many blessings. Thank you again for your donation. Good to have you here. All righty. So let's see here. We did have Maria P come in the house. Hey, Maria, let's get your free reading onto the list here as well. Got a couple Marias. And of course, Anna. Hey, Anna. Hello, hello. Good to see you. And let's get you on. Actually, you'll be up here next for donations. Let's see where we at. Yeah, we're still right around 2 hours. So we're doing good here. All right, let's take a sip here. Let me switch off this. Switch out here. I forgot here again. This is going to be some pretty potent green tea. I get it already and I forget to take the bag out. So we'll put this on here. Start getting it hot again. Let's take a sip of this coffee. Cheers, cheers to you. All right. So Anna, thank you so much for your donation. We have you at 154 even. So let's give your donation a love and a like here. Are you getting hit by this winter storm? You're 8 inches. Not today. We have the winter storm coming in tonight. It's supposed to drop into the teens, and I think teens tomorrow, and then single digits on Saturday, back up in the teens on Sunday. So I may not be doing my walks. uh, might have to walk back and forth in the basement down here. Beautiful snow. I love snow. I love snow. So you're saying just letting you know as always. Oh, spot on. Thank you so much. I love it here. A couple weeks ago, you asked for a reading on your colleague, Jay. Reading mentioned other people weren't, they were aware of their behavior. Well, shouldn't doubt it. Not that you didn't believe you, because you did. However, you just didn't see it. Today, you confided in a colleague who also has experienced a few stressful encounters. Wow. Right? I love it. I love it. So thank you for sharing that. And as soon as you pop your question down there, I'll pull some cards there for you too. See what a couple here. We've got Tim De La Gem, lottery bot. Woohoo! Yeah, exactly, right? If numbers pop up in a fun way, I definitely do that, right? So fun, fun. All right. Hey, Ateshi, good to see you. I'll get you added on here to the list as well. Yeah. Breda Z, Breda Zen is what I go by in the channel. My real name, I think we've mentioned it before here and there. It's not a secret. My given name is Denny, um, or Dennis is how I was born. It's on my birth certificate. It's my father's name, which is interesting because I'm the baby, the second child. Um, but but I go by Denny because my dad was Dennis, and then his dad would call him Denny, and he'd go Denny, and we were like, what? Luckily, we didn't live around them a whole lot because it was very confusing. But yeah, like Denny's restaurant, Denny, Denny. You can call me Bretta Z or Bretta Zen is my chosen name for the channel anyway. All right. Oh yeah, no problem at all. So look forward to seeing you again, Thoma, and enjoy the rest of your evening too. Here, let's remove your timestamp there, Anna, because that's not even going to be anywhere close to your reading. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Night, night. And Anna, if you asked a question, I think it didn't come through. I think YouTube is keeping it a secret between the two of you. Every Saturday after the bar's closed. Oh, how fun. So I don't think I. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no problem. I was like, "But by your please, period, thank you." That's usually what you say after you ask your question. So I'm like, every once in a while, it's like YouTube is they think like you guys are friends with them instead of me because they're holding their messages between the two of you. Keep it secrets. Hey, Brenda, good to see you. Grab your question here, get you on the free list here. We will start free readings here after Anna's reading. If I don't get another donation, I did get another donation. If at 2:30 ish I haven't started free readings, I will step out of donations to complete some free readings. So it won't be too long here. We'll get into some for sure. All right. Thank you, Maria, for your donation via the PayPal. You'll be up here after Anna. I know. I think she'll be resending it here. Oh, Tim. Uh-oh, dinner party. All right. Well, we'll add you to the list here too. See what we got going on here. All right. And if you reposted it, they might have kept it. There might be something in it that they are not letting go through because I don't see it come through here yet. Expectations. Oh, expectations. I get you. Alrighty. It did not come through. If if it's easier to send me the frog. Um, if it's not having trouble coming through, you can just text it to me if you want. Since you actually have my number, I'll just bring my phone over here. Rattle the whole table here. Earthquake. Yeah, they've been a little picky here and there. I feel like there's, yeah, that way it'll just come through. We'll just get it going here. Thank you guys again for all the thumbs up, and I'm so grateful that you're on this wonderful adventure together, and you're part of the giant love tsunami. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Sometimes it's just a word, or sometimes it's just a glitch. Who knows? Nothing bad was said. You're so funny. All right. So we'll have Anna up here in a sec, and then Maria P after that. And then that'll probably take me to around 2:30ish. And after that, I'll start free readings. If I get any other donations, I'll return back to those after about 30 minutes of free readings. But we've only got one, two. For the free readings, we got Swaroop and Ashish, and then Patricia, Musical Beer, and then Cherish. And then I think that's Bonita. It's user UY4BG. And then Olivier Vagata, Cat Mia, Maria Scorpio, and then Maria P for your free reading, Ateshi Singh, and then Brenda Globy, and then Tim is where we're at on those, just in case you're hanging out and wondering where you're at here. Alrighty, and then let me bring up Maria's. I'll have it all queued up here. Must be a long question on it. It says typing. Oh, sorry. Puppy dog upstairs. All right. What I'm going to do here, just for the sake of time here, since I have Maria's questions here, I'm going to just. Oh, never mind. Ixnay, it just came through. All right. So, Anna, we've got 20408 for yours here. There's your timestamp, and I got your question over here. So you want to know what the heck is going on with Jay? Also, with the type of behavior they're displaying, they have to think about leaving. Reading on if and when that'll happen. Anything else you can get. All right, absolutely. We'll take a look here. Whoops. So we'll take a look here. No problem. I just didn't want to leap ahead of you if it was going to come through quick, but next time I'll just do what I normally do in the future. That's the delays on me, not you. All right. So let's take a look here. So what is going on with Jay? Let's just take a look here. What is up with them? And then they have to think about leaving. So if that'll happen, let's see here. Are they thinking about leaving? Let's see if they're thinking about it. And then let's get the when cards here. If and when that'll happen, based on current energies. Okay, thank you. And what else do we can know about that? All right, we'll see what we have got here. Yeah. I feel it's just the kind of energy we got on them before, because we got the King of Cups, which is a balance between head and heart, but it feels more of this. I don't know. It's not like a. It doesn't feel like a balanced energy as much as like not a peaceful balanced energy. It's like a forced balance energy of they've got a lot of emotional things going on, and the swords, the brain energy is, you know, um, like it's like it's almost like someone has a large cape and they've stuck a sword through it to hold them down so I don't go anywhere yet. Yeah, stabbing. A stabbing. They're gonna end up stabbing someone. They're gonna end up getting fired because they're going to jail. No. But it feels like their mind is gone, "I can't move somewhere yet," even though emotionally I feel like there's a lot of choppy waters. But let's see what's happening here. What's going on with Jay? We do have the 9 of pearls. Yeah, they do have this. Like everyone, they have a dream, an emotional dream that they want to come true. There's that emotional turmoil in the moon. The moon energy, a lot of deep emotions below the surface. So there's a lot going on in their life emotionally. Yeah, and 6 of pearls, 6 of cups. So, there is quite a bit here. What's going on with them? They have a great emotional upheaval. A lot going on emotionally below the surface. There's something to do with, I don't feel it's childhood, but it's child energy in their life, and this dream kind of energy. But they've got a lot of, this makes total sense with the King of Cups. They've got a lot of emotional things that no one has any idea what's going on with them here, right? And um, in fact, it's funny because I just put out my podcast today was about easing the pain, and I feel like there was something in there that was about we don't know what someone's going through. We just we just see the actions that are being brought out into the outside world, but we don't understand what's bubbling in them that's bringing it out. But they've got some lot of emotional stuff that's happening in their life. It has something to do with child or children, especially too. But there's something that's very hidden from the world that they don't share with a lot of people, but they have this emotional dream come true. There's a lot of turmoil, emotional turmoil going on. So that's what's going on with them. There's just some stuff that's happening there that no one knows about, at work especially. Um, yeah, let's see here. Are they thinking about leaving? The Knight of Treasure, Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, the knight is on a quest of other financial, you know, security, other pentacles energy, that's out there. So we do see that. Will they leave? And if so, when? Wow, Queen of Cups, emotional energy. I tell you what, to have 2 children divorced. I feel like there's something maybe going on with the children, maybe. Yeah, this is all the emotional energies that are coming in here. Timing is June 11th to July 11th. Um, but yeah, I feel like here they've got this. I mean, there's so much emotional energy, it's crazy. But I feel like they are um, needing to maintain a certain amount of like um, financial security, maybe in order to keep the children, in order to show that they can take care of the children. Um, and maybe that's why it's such a huge thing is might be one of their deep-seated fears is if I can't find another job, if I can't do something, then I'll end up losing my children because I feel like maybe they're um, you know, husband once, ex-husband once, it was like a custody battle, or they're just afraid that they'll lose their children. So there is this underlying energy, around all this, very emotional. So I feel like they do want to find something, but I just feel like there's so much pain and suffering that's what leaks out to the outside world, you know? There's a lot below the surface here, and I feel like it goes way beyond the children, early in their life where all those fears are coming from. Let's see here what unfolds. We got 5 other cards, 2 and 2 and 1 around them leaving. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, the Knight of Cups and the Strength card, the Leo energy. So part of wants to go do something that they enjoy, that brings the money too, and they're trying to get up the courage to be able to do that, as well. And I feel like maybe they've been saving up money and they feel like between that June and July, they'll have enough to be able to go into this other place. But I feel like it's almost like that you're gonna leave and you got the leaving blues and you just stopped caring, but I feel like they had the leaving blues before they even started. But they had to do it for the money because they needed it. And then we have the Knight of Spears and the Queen of Spears. So, then we have the Knight of Swords and the Queen of Swords. So, Queen of Swords is like the King of Cups, the balance between the head and the heart. Um, so, there is a lot of planning that they're doing. And so they're biding their time to get to that. So I do feel like that's a lot on their mind with this movement. And yeah, below the surface, we got the Two of Coral, the Two of Wands, which is the making the plans energy. And I feel like they're kind of caught between two different choices of what they're wanting to do. One, which is the mind, and that makes sense with the mind and the heart energy next to each other. One part of them is, you know, wanting, to pursue their heart. The other one is, you know, going into another job that, isn't what I wanna do, but at least it's a step in the right direction. It's not a full movement into what their heart desires. So, you know, there is a lot of misery, there, um, and I feel like there is a lot of bitterness that came in with this too. Um, you know, around that I sacrificed my life for them and they ended up divorcing me. And, I sacrificed my dreams so they could have theirs and then they left, you know? It's that kind of thing. And I kind of feel like there's a lot of bitterness that's below there, right? Anna? That's opposite of yes. Let's see here. We'll pull a card here. I don't feel like it is because it's just gonna, I feel like they're just getting more and more riled up, as they go here. Yeah, because they got the 9 of coral. Yeah, the 2 of coral, the 9 of coral, the 7 of coral. This, um conflicting energy, 7 and 9, and on either side, there's this feeling of being trapped and this feeling of wanting to stand out and be true to themselves. So I don't feel like their behavioral behavior will change any because I don't feel like they're doing anything to transform that inside. Let's see what the fortune cookie brings into here. We've got, yeah, that's the spiritual path. So it is happening for them. Says, your spiritual aspects are calling out to you for deeper nourishment and attention. reminding you that the physical is just one part of your existence. This is a time to seek higher wisdom. It's interesting, um, with this because yeah, and we'll ask about the leadership thing there. Thank you for your additional donation. Um, that we ask, is their behavior going to change? And our experience of their behavior won't change until I change my perception of their behavior, right? Instead of me, with my mindset going, they shouldn't act this way. It's like we transform and it's like they act this way for a reason. And instead of like a our human side judging someone for what they're doing and not doing, what they're saying and not saying, that's not matching up to appropriate behavior. Our compassionate spiritual side is going, wow, they must be going through so much. I'm going to reach out with my heart instead of my mind, right? And that can help people feel different, right? Because they're feeling alone. They're feeling it's the world against me in a lot of ways before they even came into doing the job that they're doing now, right? And there's this, different approach that when I change, my perception of them will change because we don't see the world as it is. We see the world as we are. So, what mirror is there for me? That's the spiritual journey. My experience with them isn't something that needs to be fixed. It's something that needs to be understood so that I can change whatever's bubbling up inside of me. Because if we do like, um, if they get moved on, if I haven't like worked through the stuff that's bubbling up inside of me about them, guess what? We're just gonna get another person come in. You're like, oh my God. So it's interesting there. All right. And what I'm going to do, Maria, if you're here, Maria P, I'm going to I'm going to complete her second question just because I'm in all the energy right now. I'm going to jump into just her additional question and donation here, and then I will complete yours. So thank you. I know you. I know you won't mind. I can sense it. So Anna, thank you so much for your donation. Your second one will give that 11 a like. So you want to know, is leadership going to address this behavior? You just keep on keeping on, acting professional and nice. Yeah. It's like, why is it bothering me? And yeah, what are they reminding you of? Because they're there for us for a reason, right? Right, let's see here. Is management going to do anything based on current energies? Well, there is progression energy. Oh, cycles even. Wow. Well, we got the bottom of the deck. Oh my gosh. I put all the cards in separate. I do that, right? Well, the bottom of the deck, we've got the Queen of Cups and the Moon card. There's a lot of hidden emotions below the surface. So we'll see what happens here. But it feels like here's all that emotional energy coming in here. But let's see here. You got 1, 2, 3, 1 cards. The first one here, we got the Four of Spears, the Four of Swords. That's a resting energy, which just feels like someone just sitting back watching things happen. The second one here, we do have the Knight of Spears with the Tower. Here's all the spears energy now as well here. And can you know for a fact that they haven't been spoken to yet? Because the Knight of Swords is about communication and movement of communication, and the Tower is about needing, like, change to happen, kind of energy. Because they brought back a memory. Because of course, in, management, like in our corporation, we could put people on written warnings, and people don't know about it because it's no one else's business. And, I would have people come to my office sometimes and go, "This is ridiculous that you're not doing anything about what they're doing and blah, 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 blah," and I go, "How do you know we're not doing anything about it?" And they're like, "Well, they haven't said anything," and I'm like, "Do most people go running around going, 'Hey, everybody, I got a written warning today?'" And they were like, "Oh, I guess not," and I'm like they're like, "So have they been?" And I'm like, "Even if they did, I couldn't tell you." And they're like, "Oh, okay." So I feel like there's something has been said to them, maybe not corrective action yet, but I feel like something's been said. Let's see if they're gonna take any more action here. Oh, interesting that we got the 2 of Swords, the 9 of Pentacles, and the 3 of Wands. It's interesting here that they're looking at rather than, like, termination, they were looking at more of seeing if there's somewhere that they can put them where they work independently, where they wouldn't have altercations, like, putting it somewhere, else and, um, you know Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like there's a written warning, I just feel like they're saying, "We don't know what" because of HR and, everything, especially with where you work, it's like they have to be very careful about how they what they share and maintaining privacy and everything too. But I feel like it's almost like they're trying to work on getting them in to a different position where they work away from people. It's like communication with people is not your strength. Maybe there's something better, something more that you'd prefer. And I feel like they're working on something that's interesting. Let's see what this husband here. Yeah, because we have the 5 of Spears, is the next cycle starting over again where there's a disagreement and an argument that comes out here. So I do feel like they with this 4 of Swords, it sounds like they heard people rumor or some people mention stuff and they wanted to see it for themselves. They wanted to experience it, and then they did, and then I feel like they've mentioned something and I feel like whoever talked to them didn't tell them. It wasn't like, "You need to stop doing your blah, blah, blah." They were like, "So tell me what happened, what's going on here?" And, da, 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 and I feel like they gave some sort of story, and they were like, "Alright, we need to approach this in a different way." Um, I don't know, I don't know if there's some sort of protection around them, job or I don't know, some sort of requirement, or I don't know if there's something that they're really handling the situation with them with kid gloves, it feels like. They're like, "Thank you for doing this," and I feel like but I don't feel like there's gonna be, like, just more I feel like there's gonna be some more conflict, and then there's gonna be the Ace of Swords asking for clarity and, doing that as well. Oh, yeah, right. Who put baby in the corner? So, I feel like that's kind of the route that they're going more so. Feel like people are trying to keep things from escalating and getting in front of people. It's almost like they're trying to keep things quiet so that they don't, um, like as a group, we don't bring attention to ourselves because now's not the time to bring attention to ourselves. That's the kind of energy I feel with it, if that makes sense. What else do we have here? Yeah, we have a great vision here. Here's the explosion. Oh god, here it comes. Let's see. Hold tightly to the vision you have for the future. It's a glimpse of what your soul is calling you to create. Trust in its importance. Nurture it with belief and take inspired steps to bring it to life. Yeah, I like that. It's kind of like what you're saying because this is advice really for you in a way, and also it's kind of a reflection of them because 'cause they're trying to just get through it so they can get to this dream that they wanna work toward, and for you too, it's like, "Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna deal with them whenever I need to, but I'm focusing what my dream is. I'm not gonna invest my energy in what's going on with them or how they're interacting with other people. If they're not my direct report and I don't have any direct reports that are being impacted by them, then I'm gonna keep my eye in my own paper and I'm gonna do my work because that's not my responsibility. Everyone gets to learn. They're in everyone else's life on purpose for a reason too, as far as, facing what they're dealing with conflict as well, right? So fun, fun. All right. Well, that's what they have for you, my dear. Hopefully that helps a little bit. But many blessings to you. I'm so glad I don't work in corporate life anymore. All right. Many blessings to you. Hey, Happy Pill. Got you added to the free list here as well. So, and we had Faith and Love come in. Hey, Faith and Love. Let's grab you here. Got you your free question. You were there right before Happy Pill, so we'll put you right there. All right. Make sure I didn't miss anyone else. I got all into the reading. I was totally oblivious. All right. I think we're good. All right. I know. Enjoy. All right. So cheers, cheers. All right, Maria P, you'll be up next. After that, I will jump into free readings for a little bit, and if I get any donations, I'll after 30 minutes, I'll jump to those too. All right. I took too big of a drink. Don't starts to leak into the mustache. All right. So Maria P, you're at 2:20. Thank you for your patience and getting to your reading here too. Since I was in the energy of the situation, I just wanted to stick with it. So thank you. And thank you for your donation via Z PayPal. Let's see what we got here. So we got Wally's and thoughts towards you today. All right. And then after your date. And then what's coming for you next week? Dark side. Men flirting with you. Are men flirting with you? Let's see here. Work for you. And what's coming for you for work? We'll just put that one together there. Message from Jeff. Message from Jeff when I text him if he's okay. His message towards you. All right. Anything else? Well, I feel like we have enough questions. I don't. So we're gonna stick with what we have here. That's a lot. All right. Let's take a look here. So Wally's thoughts and feelings towards you today. We have the Page of Treasure, Page of Pentacles. So I like this. I feel like they were really looking forward to getting together today. This Page of Pentacles is about, a heightened seeing things from this, uh, looking forward to an opportunity that's, unfolding. So I feel like that's a big piece of what was their thoughts and feelings towards you, today before you went out. And after you guys after your date, yeah, the 8 of treasure, the 8 of pentacles, which is this transformation energy of the physical world in a way here. And it's about kind of seeing the fruit, um, of the work that we've been putting in together. It just feels like it felt like, for some reason, like progression for them. And maybe there is this energy of, kind of feel a bit of, because there was some like ripples of some conflict that you guys have had, and it kind of just feels like today kind of solidified where we're back in a solid kind of interaction. So I kind of feel like that's where they were at. What's coming for you guys next week? You got the 10 of treasure, the 10 of pentacles. So there's some getting together here, this feeling of fullness, especially in the physical world. There's a lot of, you got all this treasure energy here. So I feel like a lot of this is focused on physical energy that's happening. A lot of focused in on the body, the doing things in the outside world, you know, etc. Um, so it feels like abundance. It feels like fullness next week. Updates on the dark side. We got the Hanged Man. Yeah, transformational energy coming in with that too. With the Hanged Man, it's also a pausing energy. Um, so I feel like right now the energy just kind of feels kind of stagnated. But it's not going backwards. It's not doing that. It just feels like it's in this incubation. Like it's happening. It's like birth. It's even though nothing's happening on the outside, there is stuff that's happening on the inside. Eventually, the birth happens, right? Meaning they leave, right? Um, and then men flirting with you. You've got the Knight of Treasure, Knight of Pentacles, and the Fool card coming in here. So, there is this bit of someone doing a slow move on you here with the Knight of Pentacles, and someone without any expectations too. You do have a couple people here that feel like they're flirting, but, one, I feel like they're just kind of playing a slow game because 'cause they're, like, just seeing what's going on, getting to know you, and just kind of trying to figure out who you are, what's going on with you, kind of energy. It's almost like a shark circling the water or a vulture. The other one, the Fool card, is someone that's just looking for a good time, no expectations, no kind of outcomes and stuff that's coming in there. They're just not out, well, yeah, not really outcomes or intentions, just see what I can experience with you kind of flirting energy. Interesting. Work for you, you've got the 5 of pearls, the 5 of cups. There is this energy here of be aware of your emotions. And this is like more so like, because every moment is an emotional choice. And I feel like it's important for you to, if you're presented something, that you could choose to go lower vibration emotion or you could choose higher vibration. And it's in your best interest in this at work to choose the higher vibration instead of going, why are we doing it that way? And da, 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 I can't believe da, da, da. It's like, can I ask some questions? I just want to make sure I'm understanding this. And, there's a difference, and it's important we talked about importance of communication. It's the emotional energy behind the communication that's important for you at work right now. Um, what's coming for you at work? You do have the 4 of treasure, the 4 of pentacles. It's a solid foundation there. So again, solid coin. I feel like it's headed your way here. I do feel like there's this, sense of feeling um, recognized and appreciated with this here. So I feel like that's coming forward here. And then a message from Jeff when you texted him if he's okay. You got the three of coral, the three of wands, which is an energy of wanting to go a different direction with new information. So it feels here like they're kind of, since you guys had interactions and with what's going on in their life, they're just kind of not wanting to go anywhere, and they kind of want to take your interactions in a different direction, meaning kind of exiting away from it, it feels. Um, and his message towards you, yeah, we got the Knight of Cups, which is the romance energy. It's like I wanted to I was thinking of going a romantic way, but then you told me we were just friends, and I don't think I can just be friends. That's not what I want from you. I have enough friends, is his message, right? So, interesting energy there. Let's see what your fortune cookie brings in here too. All right. Yep, apology. Oh, okay. So what this is about. It says an apology is on its way, or you're being called to offer one. Words carry the power to mend what has been broken, but only if they come from the heart. Ooh. So is there something, an apology being nudged towards something that you feel guilty about? Um, or that you, because guilt is a lower vibrational energy. It's if you feel like you've hurt someone, then, you know, we can apologize for um, creating the opportunity for someone. It's difficult to apologize without, you know, taking responsibility for other people's emotions. But it's like, I'm sorry if you had, if this upset you. That wasn't my intention. I did not want to upset you. You know, it can heal there, but that's what they got for you, Maria. And just I know we zipped through a lot of the questions we talked about before, right? Where if you want me to dive deep into a question, less questions, I dive deeper, but with a whole lot of questions, it's just kind of pinpointing on them. So if you're wanting to dive deeper, just if you're wanting to, if you're like, no, this is what I wanted, perfect, that's cool. But I just want to let you know because I kind of feel like I rushed through those, but um, but that's why, right? So thank you again for your donation. Greatly appreciate it. All right, I think that was it for. Oh, let me back up here. And let me see here. Okay. I think that was it. Let me just refresh here, and I think we are good. All right. So that was it for my donations. We will dive into the free readings here. And of course, these do go a little bit faster because they're just 1 to 2 card readings, but we will get through as many as we can. I'm pretty sure we'll get through them all here. All right. I feel like something touched me. The spirits are here. All right, so let's shuffle up and we'll get into it. Thank you guys again so much for all your love, all your support, all the thumbs up too. It does help spread the Zen love. So thank you so much for those of you that have done that. I'm very grateful. Oh, okay. It was my earring that touched me. I'm not seeing dead people yet. I just feel them. I don't see them or feel touches yet. All right. So we have here, we'll start here. We got Swaroop Bobby. You are up. So Swaroop, here is your timestamp. 2 hours and 40 minutes in. There we go. So a financial reading. Let's take a look here. What does Spirit want you to know right now? What does Spirit want you to know right now? Financial. Well, you get the Star card and the 6 of Pearls. So it's an interesting energy for a financial reading, but the star card is, this energy of, wishing upon a star, dream come true energy. But they're really bringing in this balancing aspect here because the star card normally has like a giant star and then seven little stars around it in the original tarot. Those represent the seven chakras, which kind of brings in this balancing energy. They also are pouring out water on land and pouring out water into water. And so that's also the balancing of where we're pouring out our energy. The Six of Pearls, the Six of Cups, is bringing in an energy here of balanced emotional energy too. So I really feel like the way they're bringing it to me is weird. So I'm trying to put it into words because it's like you have this opportunity and this possibility of your finances really kind of balancing out because they might feel like a bit out of balance where you don't feel like you're getting the finances coming in that need to be coming in or that you deserve to have coming in. And this emotional energy is what's controlling the it's like they're showing me like that's not a levee, but it's like, whatever this irrigation system is what they call it, right? And I see these fields and it's a cement irrigation and, it has little doors that open up that allow the water to go out and to water the fields, but these floodgates are controlled by emotion, not by physically opening up and down. And I feel like it's important with your financial situation to look at where are your emotions in regards to um, your finances? Are we looking at, I'm feeling, again, if I feel like I'm not getting enough, I deserve more. I'm lacking. There's not enough. I'm afraid there's not going to be enough. That's lower vibrational energy, right? Which that keeps the gates shut because when our energy is focused on lack, it's going to give us more lack. But if I focus in on gratitude from my heart, true, sincere gratitude for what I have, what I have had, then this allows me to invite more gratitude in, which opens up the floodgates and allows it to water what's already there and allows the finances to grow, which brings in the balance. So I feel like um, it's important to know that it's our story energy, our emotional energy, our focus energy, our physical energy that draws things in. It's not about the outside world. The outside world can bring all sorts of stuff to our city gates, but if our emotions don't open up the gates to allow it in, it still waits outside. And so I feel like that's where they're coming in right now regarding finances. So hopefully that resonates. That's what they got there for you. So many blessings to you. Right. And we have Ashish Balkaran. You are up. So Ashish, we've got 24404 for you. Here's your timestamp. So in 2026, will you meet your future wife? Is she in the same country as you or a different country? All right, let's take a look here. So based on current energies, are you going to meet your wife this year? And then is she in country or out of country right now? Oh, okay. They gave me the world card on the bottom. So, look, you got dream come true energy here. So you do meet them this year. Wishing upon a star. Here's a dream come true. And the world card, this feels like they're not from your country, but they will be coming into your country. Or, yeah, I don't feel like they're in your country yet, but I feel like they'll be arriving anytime soon. And then you will meet them later this year. But I do feel here with the world card, it's like a globe that they're international. So I don't feel like they're from your country, but they're going to be in your country. Like I said, um, I feel like within February, March is when they're coming into the country, and then you meet them a few months afterwards. So, that's based on current energies. So I like it. Yay! All right. So that's what they have for you. Ashish, many blessings to you. All right. Patricia, you are up. Let's grab your timestamp. All right. Uh-oh, I have email. What happened? Why isn't my email coming in? Let's refresh here. Maybe. Let me check another place. Why isn't my email? Switch back here. Let's see. I don't have anything coming in here yet. At least in these emails. Maybe it's still coming through the system. I'll double check here. All right. Oh, sorry, Patricia. uh, oh, it's your birthday weekend. Happy birthday, fellow Aquarius. Happy birthday to you. So, a message for your birthday. Sorry, I got distracted. Don't get distracted. That's your message. Focus this year. Focus this year. So, you got the Seven of Treasure and the Four of Coral. Yeah. So I like this. The Seven of Treasures, Seven of Pentacles is about the last thing that grows on the fruit tree is the fruit. But you got the Four of Wands, which is joy and celebration too. So there is this, and even with this treasure, that's here on the Seven of Wands here, that, there is this sense of it's worth the wait, that things kind of, your 2026, this next rotation around the sun, kind of feels like maybe things maybe go a little slower, slowly unfold a little bit, slowly, step by step. It takes time for that little seedling to grow, to reach the surface and break the surface and to form a trunk and branches and then leaves and then blossoms and then fruit that come in as well. So I do feel, it's saying here with the Four of Wands, the celebration at the end, that it's worth it. And that whenever you're experiencing the slowness of this next rotation around the sun, that it's for me to reflect, to let things go, which then speeds things up. Um, but it definitely I feel like they're like, "It's worth the wait. It's worth taking your time this next year for things to unfold." So, I like that. Alright. So that's what they have for you, Patricia. So many blessings to you. Hey, Amina, yeah, I'm still taking readings. I'm doing donations if you wanna do any of those for a deep dive, if you want a free reading, I can add you onto the list for sure. Alright, so Tim, I don't know if my email is maybe not working because I didn't get any new emails yet. But it seems to be okay. I don't know. We shall see. You sent it to Bretta Zen, right? Bretta Zen at Gmail? Because I think these Bretta Zen. Yeah, this is Bretta Zen. So these should all be here. Huh. All right. All right, we'll continue on here. Sorry. So musical beer, you are up. Here is your timestamp, 2:49:49. And you like a general reading. Let's see what we got here. Okay. So let's see what we got here. There we go. So you got the Queen of Coral, the Queen of Wands, and the Three of Wands. Wow, this is all about this empowerment of realizing that with the 3 of Wands, you have the power, you have the ability to change directions, if you want. Um, and that it's up to you. There's no like faded route, to this here. This is about that you have options and that you intended to go in a certain direction when you came, in this uh, starting, but now things have changed. There's new information, new awareness, and that it's okay to change your mind. And the Queen of Coral, the Queen of Wands, is all about intuition, trusting her gut, trusting her instincts, trusting the direction of spirit to go in something that feels more right, with you now. And that's what I feel like here. Don't be afraid to change direction. Follow your gut, follow this instinct. And if you're unsure of which route to go, the Queen of Wands is telling you that you have a great posse, spiritual support, your eye in the sky that knows you know, the whole, the whole maze that we're walking through. And that if you reach a point where I have to decide to go left or right and I don't know, I just dial them up and go, hey, for my highest experience, and for what is like where I'm wanting to head, which way, left or right? And they're like, and you're like, all right. And then you take a right. So I feel like that's the big message coming in right now for you, Musical Bear. Hopefully that resonates. That's what they have there for you. Very good. All right. Thank you, Trenton. I got your Cash App that came through. So I'm in the middle of doing about 30 minutes of free reading since I hadn't done any yet. And so as soon as I'm done with those, for about 30 minutes, and then you'll be up next for the first donation. All right. All right. And then we have Cherish. You are up. Here is your timestamp. And any advice for your current situation, please. All right, let's see here. All right, I do want that one, evidently. And this one here. All right, this card's come flying out of the deck. So you've got the King of Coral and the Judgment card. Yeah, it does feel here you are being kind of drawn away from a certain situation with the Judgment card. It's your higher self and your spiritual posse kind of nudging and pulling you in this different direction. The King of Coral, the King of Wands, is this energy of realizing that you're the one who gets to decide. And it's almost this energy of clear the throne room from all the noise, all the people telling you should and shouldn't, blah, 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 etc. And get into the quietness so that you can decide not in your mind. It's clearing the mind from all the supposed to be, should be, need to be, have to be, must be energy. And this Judgment card is stepping into your high heart and going, what does my heart want? Where do I want to go? Where am I being drawn? And then I make a plan, and then I put energy behind that plan. But it's not about listening to everyone else and all the noise, all the mental, all the, expectations, but really focusing in on like my own self, my own, where my heart wants to lead me and where I want to go. And I feel like that's, the guidance they're giving you here is kind of take a breath, take a step back, decide where you're wanting to go, what you're wanting to do, where you're wanting to head, and then allow yourself to take action towards that. So hopefully that helps a little bit there for you, Cherish. So many blessings to you. All right. And then I think this is Bonita. I believe it's user UI4B, etc. And you're wanting to know here, you're working in childcare and you're considering open your own center. However, you're also thinking about getting into real estate. Which one do you think will be more profitable? All right, so based on current energies, let's take a look here. And this is for number one. This is for number two. So the energy around childcare, you have the World card, which is an ending of a cycle, the beginning of a new adventure. It is victory energy. It's a culmination kind of energy here. real estate, you got the Judgment card, which is that you're called to do something different besides real estate. So it feels here, yeah, and it's funny because the Judgment card is number 20 in the major arcana. The World card is 21. So I feel like the childcare is more profitable for you in the long run. Something to do with real estate, I feel like there's gonna be difficulty with real estate, um, and in profitable financially, but this I feel like they're saying what's gonna make you feel whole and full is more the childcare, and I feel like, you know, there's, um, always this need for childcare. Real estate, there's people are always buying and selling things, but the real estate market can change, but the childcare market is always consistent, right? So I feel like childcare is where the energy of more of a fulfillment and a long-term, real estate feels kind of volatile with this energy. So that's what they have for you. So hopefully that helps. Many blessings to you. Right. Olivier Vagara, you are up. Hello, hello, my friend. Here's your timestamp. And any advice from Zitero? Let's take a look here. All right. You've got the Hierophant and you got the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. So there is this change energy of the Hierophant. Um, and I feel like there's some significant changes that are coming for you, but it is this seeing things from a different perspective, even learning something new. I feel like you have this education kind of energy that comes in, but it is for you and it does bring you benefits. So if you've been contemplating doing like a training or learning a new skill or, even going back to school, even if you were wanting to do something, um, it's very fortunate for you. It is for you. It does bring you abundance. It does move things in the direction. So don't hold back on any of these changes about expansion, and because it is beneficial for you. So I feel like that's where they're kind of looking at here for that. Even if but it doesn't feel like training for a job necessarily, like you got a job and you're doing next training. This feels like you're purposing to learn a new skill so that you can apply it somewhere. Um, it's that kind of energy that's coming in, but it's very supported if you're wanting to do that. So that is what they have for you right now, Olivier. So many blessings to you. All right, Kat Mia, you are up. Did I do that right? Yep, I did. Okay. All right. And can you get more about the thing that you're searching, that treasure box, and what else? Let's take a look here. All right. Nope, not those. Let me shuffle these real quick. And Trenton, thanks for your patience. I'll be about another 10 minutes. Will be about 30 minutes of reading. So I'll be headed to your here in just a moment. All right. So you got the Knight of Coral and the Ace of Pearls. So the Knight of Coral, it's the fastest moving knight. It's the Knight of Fire, the Knight of Wands. And you have the Ace of Cups. That's coming in here too. The thing that you're searching for, this is a very rushed energy with the Knight of Wands. So if this what you're searching for, I feel like if you've lost something and you're trying to find something, um, I don't know, it doesn't feel like you've lost something, right? Just like you're searching to find the answer to something. I feel like the answer will come quickly out of nowhere with this Knight of Wands. But the big thing with the Ace of Pearls is to search your heart first, because I feel like what you're searching for is your heart, right? And without this being filled up, things in the outside world won't feel like they're full either. I feel like all this energy is being focused in on your inner search rather than your external search. They're like kind of saying, search here, and then you'll find what you're looking for, because what you're looking for is really your this eternal unconditional love of the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Pearls. Because once you fill up with that, then the outside world just feels full and overflowing, and things unfold there. Um, Yeah, if you've lost something and you're looking for something, because they took me in a different direction with all this, but if you truly have lost something and you're searching for something, there is something about being in a rush and putting it somewhere you normally wouldn't, because you were in a rush to put something aside. Um, so however that resonates for you, that's what they got for you, Cat Mia. All right. So many blessings to you. We're doing on time. All right. All right. And then we have Maria Scorpio. You are up. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Here's your timestamp. And then, are there ways to make you get over your ex Philippe? Like any emotional things you can do? You'd be grateful. How to get over it. All right, let's take a look here. All right, let's see what we have here. So you've got the Six of Coral, the Six of Wands, and the Page of Spears. And it's kind of looking at things from a different perspective, like changing the story with the Page of Spears here. And this Six of Wands, it's like it's a victory energy. And, something that we can look at here is realizing that with Philippe, it wasn't that they wanted love. The Six of Wands is all they could give you is passion. And that when we look at it from a difference of like, they never planned on giving me emotion because they can't give emotion. All they were ever going to be able to give me was just passion, intimacy, and that's it. And um in that, and I feel like it's realizing that this wasn't about me, this was about their ability to not give love because they don't love themselves. And when we see it differently, going, yeah, they could never give me what I deserve, they could never give me what I wanted, and that's okay, that's not their fault. I can let them go because, and I feel like it's this realization that the more I hold on to Philippe, the more time it's going to take for me to meet someone that can give me this, equal energy back and forth, this equal love back and forth. Because the more I have my uh, attention focused on them, I'm, the other person's, they're waiting for me to arrive. And it's like they're showing me in my head, it's like changing your story and seeing it as, there's this wonderful person waiting for me at this restaurant. And there's a seat there for me, but I'm here staring out the window at Philippe over there, not leaving the house to go to the restaurant. I'm just going, but they're over there. Yeah, but they're over there across in this apartment, you know, all visiting all these other apartments with all these other people, and they're not wanting to give that to you. And you're like, that's not what I want anyway. I don't want to be one of a crowd. I want to be someone's choice, not someone's option. And I feel like that's an important energy. And I think if you have a chance to pick up the book, The Let Them Theory by Mel Robbins, she has a ton of beautiful things in there about how to get over a relationship, and and a lot of relationship advice in there too. So I highly recommend that book. All right. All right, that's what they have for you, Maria Scorpio. And then Maria P for your free reading here. Thank you again for your donation. Here is your timestamp for this one. A general for you and Wally. Let's take a look here. What do they want you to know right now? All right, boom, boom. All right. Yep. So you have the King of Cups, which is this wonderful compatibility energy. It's the one that comes in that represents someone who's such a good fit. And I feel like here, this Three of Wands with this Eight of Swords energy, there's just something here about letting go of these thoughts and beliefs and mindsets, these expectations. We always come back to expectations, right? Letting go of the expectations. Um, because the more we focus in on the supposed to be, the should be, the need to be, we start focusing on who someone's not being, and then we start looking at alternatives. And that's an important energy because no one is ever going to live up to our this long list of expectations. So we're going to continue to experience the same thing over and over again, no matter who we're with, when we roll our relationships by these thoughts and beliefs and mindsets about who someone is supposed to be, how their relationship is supposed to go, how fast, what it's supposed to look like instead of the gratitude, right? Because that's what has us start to look at, well, things aren't going the way I want them to go. Well, what else is out there? That's when we start to wander. That's when we start to look and flirt with other people or focus on other people flirting with us, right? And we have that kind of, energy, um, and that kind of um experiences, right? So I feel like that's what they want you to know right now for you. All right. So that's what they got for you, Maria. Many blessings to you. Hey, Mamacita. I've I just have one remaining. It'll be Trenton here in a moment. I completed yours earlier, a long, long time ago. I have more questions. Oh, you have more questions. Oh, okay. So you already got yours earlier. Um, yeah, so feel free. I was about to give you your timestamps. I know, woot woot. So I have like maybe one more free reading I'm doing, and then we're going to jump to Trenton for theirs, and then if there's other donations, I'll jump on that one. All right, very good. All right. So here for free readings, we got Ateshi Singh. Ateshi, up here. Oh, very good. I'm glad you enjoyed those. Right, Ateshi, stay safe. I will. So HL asking you, where are you going to eat? Was it just casual question, or did he want to eat together? Oh, all right. Let's take a look here. He wanted you to bring something back for him. How rude. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look here. Queen of Treasure, Queen of Pentacles, and the Moon. So yeah, there is this Mother Nature, Mother Nurture, and the Moon card is the hidden things, hidden emotions. I do feel here with the Queen of Pentacles, this is nourishment. I feel like they were in a way kind of seeing what your response was, what you wanted to say, and I feel like they did want to hear, but I feel like they're kind of pushing their emotions, hidden emotions down here, and they're kind of not in this place of expressing them and bringing them out and doing that yet. So he was kind of doing a feeler with that. So, I feel like they did want to have some nourishment, food, maybe more. That's the hidden stuff, though. All right. So that's what they have for you, Ateshi. So next time you can just like, "Are you hungry?" And see what they would, have come in. All right. So that's what they got there for you, my dear. All right. So I've done about 30 minutes of free reading, so I have some other donations I'm going to jump over to. I will come back around. We've got the remaining free questions right now. We've got Brenda Globy, Tim De La Gem, Faith and Love, and Happy Pill is where we're at. So I will circle back for those, but we do have some additional ones here. So thank you so much. Let me just get you on here for 5, Mamacita. And but we'll jump to Trenton. You are up. So 31038. Thank you for your donation via Zcash app. Let me just mark that off over here. All right. So Trenton, you want to know about your relationship with Amber. Are you on the right track? All right, let's take a look here and see what kind of energies you're experiencing. Because from Spirit's perspective, there's no right or wrong track. There's just different tracks with different outcomes and different experiences. Neither is right or wrong. They're just different levels, different vibrations. So Spirit's world, they look at all of our lives as adventure. And they're like, there's no wrong adventure. There's just different. So we'll see what energy is in to see if this is what you're wanting, and any advice from them too. All right. Let me take a quick sip here. All right. So, are you on the right track? What energies are in your relationship right now? All right. So we got this, and we got that, and that. Not those. I do want that. I thought there was another one. Nope, none of those. I feel like there's another one in here. All right. So that one there. Okay. Yeah, there is a progression. There's a countdown to something here. 3 cards, 2 cards, 1 card here. We'll see what this is about. The bottom of the deck, the overall energy of your reading is the 9 of Pentacles, which is a bit of a hermity energy, but it's also it's like a physical dream come true energy. And we'll talk more about that here, but it is this because the 9 is the hermit's energy. It's like there's this independence energy that's around that card, and can be like financial independence, but it also can be about independence energy. Let's see what this is about, because the first card up is the 10 of Coral. Yeah, the 10 of Wands energy. It is the beginning and ending energy that comes in with the 10. Sorry, I'm falling off my chair. But this is about awareness around where you're investing your energy. More of a message. And it's because we can focus our energy in on what we feel is missing, what we feel is um, you know, like lacking, or what we want or what we need, even what we fear. And when we focus our energy on that, it actually pushes things away, makes it more difficult for progress. It's like when the tide's going out and you're trying to come in on a boat, it keeps pushing it for, out, and it's difficult for it to come in, versus when we have an energy of gratitude about what we love in a relationship, what we love about someone, what we're grateful about someone, what we're grateful about who we're in the relationship, then that grows. It's a growing energy instead of a restricting energy. The 10 of Wands usually has someone carrying like 10 wands in the original tarot, and it can look like burden or it can look like harvest, depending on our perception and where we're investing our energy in there. So it's awareness of how we're looking at the relationship. And if we're looking at lack, then we get more lack. If I look at what I love and what I feel is abundant, then that grows. And even if we tell someone what we love about what's going on with them, instead of, you know, of us likes to be told how we're not meeting up to expectations, how we're failing, what's wrong, what we're doing wrong. None of us want to hear all that. It doesn't make us excited and make us want to change that. It makes us want to go in a different direction, right? So the more we are grateful for what someone is doing, then they'll want to do more, and we get more of that. We focus on when someone's not doing, they're going to do less, right? And so I like this energy because we can apply that to the relationship itself, to the other person, but to ourselves too. Not looking at how I'm failing, but what I'm grateful about what I am giving into the relationship, right? Right. So that's the first. Now you have three, two, one. Let's see what this countdown is. Is it a countdown to an explosion or a countdown to something good, right? You got the Queen of Treasure, Queen of Pentacles. This is Mother Nature, Mother Nurture, birthing, harvest energy. We like that. You got the Four of Pearls, the Four of Cups, and the Queen of Spears, which is the Queen of Swords. It's a good balancing between head and heart energy here. And I feel like there is this energy with these three here. The Four of Cups can feel like, we take emotions to a new level and then um, we can become complacent and stagnant if we don't continue to grow together. So I like this because I feel like there's this balanced energy, there's this birthing energy, there's this harvest energy, but I feel like there's just it's not like a warning, just an awareness that if we sit too long in something, it can become feeling like it becomes stagnant. So I feel like that's what they want you to know with that. And then three moving to two, you got the Knight of Pearls, yes, and then the Tower. I like this spontaneity and romance. It's the importance of not being too predictable and just falling into you know, the same old, but to be different, to spark something new. This is the Tower card is the removal of things that no longer serve and making space for things that do. And I feel like it's time to maybe you guys are and with that 10 of wands too, a lot of activity, a lot of energy and going, let let's look at where we're investing all of our energy and let me purposely move some things away out of activity so I have space to focus in on romance, to really focusing on our quest for love, our quest of expanding love, and purposely do things to help join love together from the heart, not just passion, not just communication, but there's the joining together of the heart energy. So I like this. I feel like you guys are doing the things and doing different um, actions to do this, but I feel like that's about kind of, um, you know, focusing in on this awareness of where we're investing the energy. So I like this. It's leading you to the Nine of Pearls, the Nine of Cups, which is like an emotional dream come true energy. So I like this. It's like you guys, if I was gonna say, are we on the right track? Well, yeah, if you do this, you're in this to feeling like a dream come true energy. And I just feel like the little tweaking, the awareness of that takes you in that direction. So it feels good. I feel like um especially with that 4 of cups that you guys have you're taking these steps, but don't become, again, that word complacent, stagnant. Continue to take steps to grow and feel the emotions. Um, you know how they say, like, "When's the last time you brought him flowers?" And it's like, "Oh, yeah, it's been a while." Well, because 'cause we're dating now. In the beginning, how we do all the stuff to lure them in. And then we're like, "Yeah, when's the last time we had date night?" And how we, um, did things special. It's not like, "Well, this is what we normally do. Let's go do that." It's like spontaneity and doing things differently and keeping it exciting is an important part of a relationship, right? Yeah, and then you've got your fortune cookie is self-expression. You carry within you a message, an idea, or a creation that is not just for you, but for the world. Express yourself boldly and authentically, knowing that your gifts are meant to be shared. So, if sharing some of that with them as well, I feel is a good energy because the vulnerability, the authenticity, the letting them see behind the curtain, um, the things that we don't tell a lot of people. It's like we start opening up. It makes it special. It makes them realize that too. So I like that. Right. So that's what they have for you at Trenton. Thank you again for your donation. I greatly appreciate that. All right. All right. So Tim, I did get your email. It just popped in. So we I did receive it. I'll read it later. Thank you so much. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Mamacita. Thank you so much. I got questions. You're welcome, Trenton. All right. Hey, Jojo. Thank you so much. I got your free question added on to the list here. We'll eventually get to those here. And make sure I didn't miss anyone else in the mix here. All right. You're so funny, Mamacita. It's the Mamacita hour. Boom, boom. Cheers, cheers to you. Thank you so much for your donations. So grateful. Oh, we got all these VPs. I get it now. All right. Okay. So let me just put these here so I can keep track of those. Tell you what I'll do here. How about I'll put your name 3 times. This will be for set 1, set 2, and set 3. That way we can kind of keep them manageable there for you. So thank you again, Mamacita. So let's give your second donation here a love and a like. So thank you so much for that. And let me put your timestamp here. So for this will be question number 5. So this is for batch number 2. Here, let me do it this way. So 5, 6, 7. This will help me stay on track. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 5 more, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? Yeah. All right. And then 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So here's for number 5. Will Catherine question Thelma on why she has not responded to your emails? All right. So will Catherine question Thelma? All right. Thank you. What else? Well, we do have the 7 of spears, the 7 of swords, which is it's a little bit of deception energy, a little bit of maybe misinformation or not telling the whole truth. But, we've got the Knight of Pentacles on the bottom, which is the slowest moving knight out of them all. And that's why I feel like maybe the little misinformation is that they might have said, "Oh yeah, I'll I reached out to him." And they're like, "Oh crap, I forgot to reach out to him," or whatever. I feel like they're kind of like, "Oops, something fell through the cracks." I feel like they will. It just isn't in the timing that they said they would or that they did kind of energy here. So let's see what else we have here. Yeah, and then we have the chariot and the four of spears. So, yeah, the four of swords is communication, and the chariot is movement, energy that comes in here and victory. So I do feel like they, um, again, this resting energy is like they took a little longer to do it than they had said. So here, because it's that resting, kind of sitting back, going, da, da, da. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to do that. But there is movement, which I do see that they are following up with them here. Yeah, and suddenly the Tower card. Again, this is that um, flash of they suddenly remembered that they needed to, and then spontaneously say, "Oh yeah, let me reach out to them." But I feel like it's more reactionary. Like I don't know if you asked them before, and then they said, "Oh yeah, yeah, I'll do that," and then you reached out to them, "Hey, did you hear anything back yet?" And they're like, "No, not yet." And they're like, "Oh god," and then they sent it. That's the kind of energy that's there. Yeah, we got the 9 of coral, the 9 of wands, and the 3 of cups here. So I feel here with the 9 of wands, there's a bit of a barrier there. And the 3 of cups, I feel like Catherine doesn't like confrontation very much. And because they like everyone to be happy with this 3 of cups kind of energy. So I feel like that's kind of what delayed it a little bit too, is they were like, "Oh, I'll do that in a minute," and then they forgot, because it feels uncomfortable for them to reach out to people to find out, "What's the deal? What's the dealio?" Um, and that's why it kind of fell through the cracks for a moment. But, I do feel like they will reach out to them to find out what's going on. And but it does feel like they do get delayed in response too, because it feels like because is Thelma the one we talked about earlier? Because I kind of feel like there's something going on with them too, that just has them delaying and getting back to people. So interesting. Right. So that is for that one. Yeah, it's Thelma. Okay, Thelma and Louise. All right. So, oh, let's give you your fortune cookie here too. Yeah, divine is gonna it's gonna take divine intervention. Maybe it's gonna take someone higher up. But it says, "When all seems lost, a higher power steps in. What unfolds now is not of your making, but of a higher intelligence that transcends logic and control." So I do feel like, um, something happens, it's not people intervening, but something happens and then they respond. So, I feel, I like that. Divine intervention. Someone higher steps in, meaning not management, but truly divine. All right. So that's what we have there. And then for number 6, we've got 328.58. Let's do this to separate them out here. Okay. Do that here. So number 6, will you be able to meet Dan next month in California? All right. So based on current energies, got that and these, that one there. Oops, and this one here. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, we've got here. I think I don't think I put that back in the middle of the deck. But we do have the 7 of wands on the bottom here, which does talk about being seen and standing tall, being bright, um, being true to one's authentic self, but it really is standing out and being seen. So I feel like that is a yes. We'll take a look here. Yeah, right. Dude. So let's see here. You do have the tower. Yeah, I feel like here's that suddenness that comes in here is like, yes, 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 you will. Now you got to do this. Um, yeah, a lot of sacrifice in your end, but I feel like it's sudden that you get, you know, the information here with the tower card. It's like out of nowhere. Again, this lightning bolt comes in, and yeah, you have the two of wands to be able to make plans. So I do feel like you're going to get a sudden response that you can make the plans here, which with the two of wands too. The more we focus in kind of on that energy of I'm not getting help, this isn't happening, the not happening, we get more of not happening. So in a way, we talked about that energy earlier, how if I focus on gratitude for what is working out well, what is unfolding, and going, all right, creator, you know what? You're gonna have it unfold in the perfect timing, the perfect way, right? And we can trust if there's a delay in things happening that it's for me, because maybe if I'd have met them quickly, wouldn't turn out well, but if there's a delay, then it'll be the best situation, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like with that 2 of Wands energy, it's like trusting the timing, trusting that things are being moved out of the way on purpose to make space for that which is in truly alignment for you, and if we can trust that things happen for us and are not happening to us, then we get more abundance and things do flow and we trust in the direction that's best for us, right? So I like that. Let's see what else we got here. You got the two of pearls, which is a meeting of two people. So we like that. Yep. And we got the devil card. If this is about work, you've got the devil card, Saturn, Capricorn energy that rolls over the house of work, and the page of spears, the page of swords, which is new communication that comes in here. So this does feel like, yes, you do get to meet, if especially if this is about job opportunities or work opportunities. There definitely is supported here. What else do we have here? Yeah, we've got the hermit and the ace of coral. So this time by yourself here, this feeling like you're in this alone, is giving you the opportunity to connect with spirit, because that's what the 9 of with the hermit card is. This is your connection to the spirit world, the ace of wands. All of this is happening to give you the power and the awareness around the ace of wands, which is whatever you focus on is what grows and expands. Yeah, right. You're like boom. But it feels here, this you're learning a lot through this experience that the more we focus in on how something's not unfolding the way we want it to, the more it doesn't unfold the way we want it to. When we focus in on the gratitude for what is, we get more of the what is. Um, so it's a good learning experience through all of this, because it's like laying the foundation for bigger and bigger and bigger impacts of your energy, where you're focusing it. So I like it. It feels positive, but I feel like it happens. The more you focus on higher vibration, the faster things happen. The more we focus on lower vibration, the slower things happen, right? So I like this. Yeah. I got this fear of change for this here. It says, fear of change is natural, but remember that growth begins where comfort ends. Even if the path ahead feels uncertain, it holds the promise of something greater. I love that. So, this trip, even though the path ahead feels uncertain right now, it holds the promise of something greater. So, I like that. And that kind of resonates with what we were talking about, right? Where um, delays happen to create an opportunity that's even better than had we gotten it exactly when we thought it would be perfect. Spirit's like, "Well, we're gonna have a little delay because this is even better for you. So hope it's okay." We're like, "Yep, absolutely. Please make it even better. If there's a delay, I'll get over it. If it's gonna be better for me, I love it." Right? So I like that for you. All right. So that was for number 6. For number 7, we got 335.35. Look at that. All right. Put that off the list here. And so number 7, will you be able to attend Dan's QLA seminar next month? All right, let's take a look here. All right. Got those. This is all based on current energies. All right. And that here. All right. What do we got here? Yeah, here we go. You got that 7 of Wands about being seen and standing out here. So that we got that in your one of your other readings. We got temperance, patience. So though things seem like they're not unfolding, they do unfold. That's the temperance. Again, it's things go back and forth and you see a little magic happen, but you're like, when is it going to turn to gold? And out of nowhere, it turns to gold. So we like that. We got the world card, which is a victory energy, the ending of old cycles, the beginning of a new adventure as well. And the star card, dream come true energy. So it looks very positive here for you. Let's see what else we got here. You do have the 5 of treasure, the 5 of pentacles, transformation of it has to do with like lack energy that we start off with, which is, the fear of being abandoned, left behind, left on the cold, not having enough, not being enough, that kind of energy. And, but it's a change realizing it's not humans that bring me what I need in each moment, but creator, spirit, source. And so I like this kind of what you're learning through this process is it's not humans. Again, kind of back to that divine intervention. It's not humans that bring me things into my life and whatever. Well, they can be the shipping company that bring it to us, but it originates from creator and it's not up to the humans that determine whether I get something or not. It's from, the higher source. So I like this energy coming in here. Let's see what else we got here too. Yeah, this death and rebirth, this transformation energy around some old beliefs and lack. And this is a QLA seminar. Is this what they teach about overcoming lack or something? Because I feel like this is the result of going to the seminar. Yeah, the 10 of pearls, the 10 of cups, joy and feeling of fullness and all of that, and the 7 of pearls, the 7 of cups too, which is an energy of a lot of different emotions bubble up here as well. I feel like it is very transformative emotionally, especially around these feelings of maybe in the past of like feeling not um worthy or that I wouldn't be able to have these things. Um and that I didn't deserve these things, but I feel like there's this whole feeling of deservedness that comes through this interaction too. So I like it. It feels very positive that it will unfold there, and that you glean a lot from it, and it really has something that really impacts you at your core around your sense of worthiness as well. So I like that. Right, so that's what they have for that. And your fortune cookie here for this one is the magic of belief. Yeah, right? I love it. The unicorn. So it does talk about belief. When you believe in the magic of the universe, you activate portals beyond the reach of logic. Your energy expands and your vibration shifts, unlocking new dimensions of possibility and serendipity. I like that. Again, this realizing it's what the creator grants me, what not what a human will grant me or not. So I love that for you. All right. So that one's up for number 7. Right. And then for number 8, we got 3, 40, 30 here. So here is for that one. Let's move that off here. So number 8, is John's energy hot and cold with you because he now sees how big of an impact I have on the business? So like he's scared to lose me, but also like, damn, this girl knows her shit. Right? Let's take a look here. So hot and cold. Let's take a look here. Can we know what the hot and coldness is about? Right. Well, let's see what this is here. Yeah, we got the 7 of Spears. Well, this has been showing up along here for you. Got the 7 of Swords energy. Yeah, there's kind of this not being truthful energy. Let's see what this hot and coldness is here. There's a little bit of deception, a little bit of I don't say deception is it's more of not being truthful. Um, so let's see what's below the surface here. Because we've got the 9 of Spears. Yeah, the 9 of Swords. There is this fear energy. So the 7 of Spears and the 9 of Spears, both of those are about mindsets and thoughts and beliefs that are coming in here. And yeah, the scared to lose would be that fearful energy that comes in, right? And yeah, and that makes sense here that just sensing their energy, how they're about their success and this and that, and that they wouldn't tell you that they're afraid to lose you because that would put them in a vulnerable position. And they just have this idea that I can get you to stay kind of energy. Let's see what this. We got these little sets of cards here. We got the High Priestess and the King of Coral. Yeah, again, there's this some hidden secrets. And this King of Wands, it makes sense here that they're like, um, they think that I can get you to stay, and this is them feeling like I'm the one that can do this. I'm the one that, and I feel like they've got their ulterior motives of trying to get you to stay in, and this kind of energy here, because I do feel like they feel like something is up here. But, but again, there's that fire energy we talked earlier about, "I can do this. I can get you to stay." And that's when they're warm, and that's when they're, feeling like, "Okay, I can do this." But then when they see that you're seeing right through them, and that is with this high priestess too, that no one can pull the wool over your eyes. You're very intuitive. You're just like and I feel like you kind of, "Oh, John?" But I feel like you're in tune, you understand. So you have clarity, and I feel like you kinda maybe, in a way, call it out a little bit, because we got this Page of Spears, which is you bring clarity around the movement of emotion that's happening, right? And you're like, um and I don't feel like you, like, specifically, like, "You're doing this," but I feel like through the statements you make, they're like, "Oh god," and then that's when their fears ignite, and that's how all humans are. When we're not in fear, we're warm, we're intelligent, we're compassionate. When we're in fear, we act like a two-year-old, and that's when we get cold, that's when we withdraw, we go into survival mode. So this hot and cold is when they're not in fear, they're outward, when they're in fear, they're in their shell, right? Yeah. And I do feel here we got the Knight of Treasure, the Knight of Pentacles, and the 5. Let's see, the 5 of coral, the 5 of wands, um, and there is this slowness of feeling like comrades, like they want you to warm up to them like this, but you're taking your good old time on, um, you know, allowing that energy of feeling like we're all in this together. You kind of are still like, you're over here, we're over here. I feel like they've sensed that standoffishness, and that also is what puts them in that cold because they realize, oh, because in one moment they feel like, oh, I'm part of the group, and then other times you make it clear that they're not yet, that they have to gain your trust, and you don't trust them quite yet. Wow. And then you've got, yeah, they see your strength card and your strength energy, your confidence, the 2 of treasure, the 2 of pentacles. This is that there's other options out there. And they see that you're confident about, I'm a commodity. And if you won't pay for me, I'm out. Right? 6 of pearls, 6 of cups underneath the surface too, which is this. It's an interesting energy because it's child energy, and what I'm picking up with that, it's interesting because it's not, um he's funny to you, right? Because 'Cause you're like, it's like a it's like an older brother trying to be like a parent, and you're like, "You're not a parent, you're a child like me." Why are you trying to act like you're all this, when you're just a child like I am? It's like that's the kind of what I'm this energy I'm getting is this older brother trying to act like I'm all this and a little sister going, "No, you're not." And this is the kind of like they're like, "Damn it." I love that. Wow, and you got giving birth energy here, and it says something sacred's being born through you, whether through art, transformation, or life itself. You're giving form to the unseen. Honor the responsibility and let this new beginning take its first breath. So, I like this because this is like, you know, it's like someone that's like with someone who's giving birth and they know nothing about babies. They know nothing about birth and no babies, and they're like, I don't know what to do, and they feel like un like in the way and unnecessary sometimes too. Intimidation energy, yeah. Yeah, you can't yeah, exactly, right? So it's like, you don't know anything about birthing babies. I'm about to give birth to something. Just go boil some hot water. Go be busy over there. I'll take care of the important stuff. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? You go wash, like I said, you go boil the hot water. I'm gonna birth the baby, okay? Um, in other words, we don't need you over here, creating more difficulties. Can you just go be useful over there? It's the way they kind of feel sometimes. Funny, funny, interesting. All right. Too funny. Uh, yeah, I feel like yeah, very respectful. Yeah, but, like, get out of my way. Yeah, and it because I know, I mean, when you're a high performer, people can be intimidated, That's a choice, or they can realize and recognize your talent and amplify you. And so an insecure person will be intimidated. A secure person helps amplify you. So, there you go. All right. So that was number 8. So let's see here. Number 9. Let's jump in here. Here's number 9. Boom, boom. Take that off the list here. All right. So number 9 is down here. So did John realize I've caught on to his plan to fire Lance, and that's why I encouraged Christian to come to procurement? Let's take a look here. All right. Let's see what we got here. I'm not sure. Let's see here. We got the 8 of Swords on the bottom. And the 8 of Swords is an energy here of like becoming aware of the thoughts and beliefs and mindsets that limit and constrict. There's a lot of clarity, mirroring energy here. Let's see what this means here. Yeah, we got the Tower and the 3 of Treasure. Yeah, so the Tower card would be the sudden um, removal of someone. And the 3 of Pentacles is there's this, it's creative energy. It's being true to their authentic self. And I feel like they have an idea of someone that they want to bring in, but um, let me see. I don't feel awareness around this yet. I just feel like they have a plan of, yeah, I plan on removing them because I have someone that I want to bring in here kind of energy. But let's see here. Do they know that you know? And that's why you did it here. The 8 of Treasure, transformation energy. Um, got the King of Pearls, King of Cups, this balance between head and heart, calming waters, trying to calm things, and then the 10 of Cups, trying to keep things happy. I'm here too. I don't feel like they think that you're onto them here because they think they're clever here. I'm just balancing things. I'm keeping everything happy, but the 8 of Treasure, 8 of Pentacles is doing the little work, doing the little cogwheels. Their wheels are turning and they're doing this, but I don't feel like they think you're onto them at all. Yeah, below the surface, they feel like the Knight of Treasure, the Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight, and the Judgment is seeing things from a higher perspective and, kind of this making changes um, slowly that people won't notice. So there is this little bit of energy that's here. So I don't feel like I feel like they think they're being slick and that I'm making these changes and I'm doing things slow enough that it's because of like they're showing me this picture like I don't know what movie it's in, but it's um like there's this big wide open space and someone's like walking slowly across not to attract attention to themselves, but they're the only one in the entire field and they're like the person that's sitting watching going, I can see you. And they're like, and then they stand still or they go behind this bar, this little pole, like I can still see you. So that's funny. But I don't feel like they think they're being slick here. Well, you have a little healing path energy here. That's what this is about. Says true healing happens on every level, physical, emotional, and spiritual. As you care for your body, also nurture your thoughts and release what no longer resonates. You're on a path of wellness. I like that. It's like bring back your energy to you and what you're able to do. And, because you can't control what other people's thoughts, emotions, actions, or thoughts are. What did I say that? Thoughts and emotions and physical actions and their energy and intentions. You can't control any of that. So it's like almost like this bring the wellness back to you, bring the focus back to you. Just do what you can do. And that helps with your wellness, helps with your energy too. So I like that. Let's see here. Yeah, John's idea. But I feel like, yeah, he, he moved up fast, but that also made him overconfident because, and you have to remember you're not normal, right? Maybe he was able to do a lot of stuff and people don't catch on, but you're like, what are you doing? And it's like, you can see me? It's like a ghost. What? You can see me? No, most people can't see me. I thought I was invisible. No, I can see you. You're right here. They're like, "Oh, crap, you can see me." So, that's also intimidating, right? Too funny. Alright, it looks like it looks like you have 6 for the first one, because 5 through 10 is actually 6, but that's cool. So we'll do let me just make sure I have this right. So we'll do 6 for the first one and then 5 for the second one. 11 wait, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right? Yeah. Alright, alright. So let's get here for this last one here. We got 357.20. So that's for question 10. So that'll be the second batch, like in Gremlins. So, what will be the higher ups' energy when they realize I do not attend the new launch party celebration? Ooh, okay. Take a sip here. Cheers, cheers. All right, let's see what do we got here. I feel like these here and this one here. Of course, it's going to be a variety of responses from the higher up because everyone, of course, sees things differently and all depends on their moment and all their energy, right? So we have that. But looks like they die. No, I'm just kidding. We got the death card here. There is this um, ending and beginning energy, of course, with that. And it's funny. I'm being reminded of it had something to do. Taylor Swift was being interviewed, and I forget his name right now. He's a British interviewer. Oh, oh, I almost thought of his name. Morton. It's over the show. It usually has everyone on a couch, but anyway, they were like reviewing some of her fans' responses, and they're like, "Oh my god, I saw her and I was just dead." And I feel like they're like, "Oh, she wasn't there. I'm just dead," is how they were, like, bringing that in. But it's like no one's gonna die over it, but, um, I do feel like it stands out. And let's take a look here. Let's see what some of the different reactions are. So we got the 4 of spears. So one person's unbothered by it, um, at least on the outside. Underneath with the ace of cups, it it brings some concerns because there's like this person, whoever this one is, this higher up, doesn't have a whole lot of expectations. Like people can do what they want, but they were like, but they noticed it, and it does. inspire's not a good word, but it does trigger them to make a note, um, just to casually inquire why you weren't there. Not that but this person doesn't have expectations, but they notice because they usually I don't know if they always say hi to you or they always recognize and like, "Where is she? Why isn't she here?" Someone else, we have the 2 of pearls, the 2 of cups. And this is someone with mixed emotions. And I feel like this higher up individual, they're like, I don't know how to say this, but it's like they're glad you didn't show up, but they're also, like, concerned that you didn't show up. Maybe you know who that is, a higher up. They're just like, "Well," and I feel like maybe it's because I don't know if there's conflict between the 2 of you. It's someone like, I don't wanna have to play nice or, you know, um, pretend. So it's good. I'm glad that I don't have to, like, put on a facade. But I'm also, why didn't they show up? So, I don't know if you know who that is. And then the 3rd person that they really wanna do here, yeah, we've got the moon card here. We've got the moon, and I feel like this is someone that is maybe is there a higher up that's like a if it's not a mother type of energy, it's, someone who's very compassionate, person. Yeah, the 7 of coral, the 7 of wands, they really wanted to see you there. Oh, okay. And then the 10 of coral, the 10 of wands, energy, what's underneath that? And the queen of cups. Yeah, so it's someone who's very, very intuitive, very, emotional. Amelia? She's flying in from Italy, yeah. So this is someone that they really wanted to see you and were looking forward to seeing you. And again, mixed emotions, that they're like, um, like, again, I really wanted to see you, but I understand too, but I really wanted to see you, you know? So I feel like that's more the mixed emotions, not like, well, I wish you weren't there and whatever. I feel like they really wanted to, hang, maybe hang out with you, but meet you and see you and, um, I just feel like there's this connection with because of the moon and the queen of pearls, such emotional energy. I just feel like you guys really get it. Uh, yeah. And I feel like she just really wanted, um, I feel like you guys just have this kind of connection, maybe even like past life connection, but I feel like there's a draw between you 2. Oh, I like this, but yeah, so I feel like they understand and, um, you know, um, but so those are kind of the 3 main ones. Everyone else kind of feels unbothered, kind of self-consumed. Let's see what your fortune cookie is around here. Yeah, kind of this feeling of a setback, right? But let's take a look here. This roadblock may be the universe's way of steering you towards something better. If progress feels impossible, consider whether the timing or the path itself needs to shift. So I feel like that is kind of the energy that comes in with that, right? Where they're just like, "Uh-oh, this ain't good." All right. So I feel like that is for those. So thank you so much for that first donation. Then for number 2 or number 3, let's give that a love and a like. That's for 11 through 15. So for 11, we got 40444. Look at that. So this is for number 11. And so VP Chief Pedron's current energy towards you. All right. Let's take another sip here. Cheers, cheers. you. What else? Wow, I put these cards back in different places, but you're getting some of the same energies, which makes sense here. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, because the first card that make itself known is the Seven of Wands, which for them, it's like you really stand out towards them, to them. Because even on the bottom of the deck, you've got the Nine of Cups. So, I mean, this energy feels like more like someone who sees you positively, if that resonates there. Because this feels like you stand out, you're a blessing in disguise. You're a dream come true kind of energy. Let's see what else comes in here. Yep, King of Spears. Like they also recognize your talent, your intelligence, especially with the King of Swords. Your ability to communicate with others um, when you want to. That's funny. You can they like you can turn the schmooze and you can communicate like no other when you want to, which is all right. That's human. The Hanged Man. I feel like they recognized your transformation. I feel like they've known you maybe for a while, but there's this progression energy that I'm seeing. They see you from a different perspective than a lot of different people, it feels like. Um, and I feel like they have witnessed your transformation. They're like, I've witnessed how you've changed. And maybe that can be a change of how when you like in the beginning when they met you, how you were different after interacting with your manager. I feel like here too, because I feel like they're like, um, but not in like a negative way, more like, well, like your performance didn't suffer. I feel like more they saw that the gleam in your eye when they first met you after going through this, it's kind of like it's not as, bright and shiny as it was. And I feel like that's one of the things they notice. But I feel like they noticed different transformations, but that's one thing that stands out to them. The Four of Treasure, Four of Pentacles. They see you as solid performer. Underneath that, the Seven of Treasure. Yeah, and the Four of Coral, the Four of Wands. Yeah, this is this, the stability, but they saw this change in your joy over time. This is what that is with the Seven of Pentacles, this slow change where the joy kind of left your eyes. And this is like kind of a concerning things, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then the Queen of Treasure, but they do see you as this, birther of things, this um, the harvest, the birthing, the mother nature, mother nurture. And yeah, I mean, so I feel out of a lot of the ones we've talked about, I feel like they're the ones that really see you more clearly for who you are and appreciate you for who you are. Um, and I feel like they're a big observer, it feels like, and I feel like they recognize that. So hopefully that resonates there for you. Let's see here. Yeah. I feel like this is how they kind of see things too. It's like, uh-oh. Conflicts are brewing and the air is heavy with tension. Be mindful of your words and actions, as small sparks could ignite into a greater fire. That would be like their, like we were talking about before. When you want to, you can communicate. And they're like, be careful, is like I feel like they would give you advice. Be careful, because things can spark into something very big very fast. So just be aware of how you're communicating to these different people. That's funny. It's like older brother advice, or maybe an older uncle advice. That's too funny. All right. So that's for number 11. Number 12, we got 4, 10, 30 here. There you go. This is for number 12. All right. So VP Francois, currents energy towards you. All right. Let's take a look here. All right. I laugh because when I heard Francois, I just saw French, and Pepe Le Pew. Do you remember that? The little mwah, 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 mwah. It's like the schmoozer, but it's like this romantic with the knight of pearls here, the knight of cups. It's like they're this. It's not that they necessarily flirt, but I feel like it's just that kind of energy. I don't know why Pepe Le Pew popped in. And we got the emperor, yeah. So we've got this, energy here of I'm I'm in command. I'm the emperor of the empire. I'm the one who makes decisions. I just feel like they carry themselves very confident on the board of egotistical. It kind of feels like this energy that's here. Um, but let's see what else we have here. So towards you got the Knight of Spears and the Page of Treasure. Yeah, the Page of Pentacles. They see your worth to the company. This Knight of Spears, the Knight of Swords, which is, movement of communication. I don't know. It feels like I feel like this desire to talk with you and talk to you, but um but I'm hesitant in talking to you. Let's see what else we've got here. Yeah, I've got the Eight of Coral, the Eight of Wands. So it's a little bit of I don't know this, but the Eight of Wands is about, I don't feel like it's passion. With all that Pepe Le Pew, I would think that they would have that there, but this Eight of Wands is more this strong desire to communicate with you. But again, there's this holding back. Why is that? Let's see if we'll find out here. We got the Six of Wands. It's all about the victory energy. They see you as someone who, again, brings things. The Eight of Treasure, Eight of Pentacles, a hard worker that brings the results. And underneath here, the Fool card. Yeah, I feel like they have this idea that you're leaving, that, this is a beginning of a new adventure, that I feel like they sense that you're leaving. Like they see the signs for some reason, but I don't know. I feel like they're raising their eyebrow like that. They're like, something's going on. And I feel like they pick that up there and they want to talk to you, but they feel like with everything that's going on, they're like, I can't. I got to kind of curb my desire to communicate with you, because liability and I can put the company in a bad place. I'm not sure what the company wants to do. I better not, say anything, do anything, because I feel like I'll be called as a witness or something like that. Oh, bonjour. But, so that you might feel some standoffishness from them because I feel like they got burned before because they would be honest and say some things because I feel like they're just here I am, and they're like, then they did get kind of, well, so and so said I did really well. So if it's like if someone got terminated or something happened when they're like, well, we fired you because you didn't work well. Well, I'd like to call them as a witness because they said I did a really good job. Oh, crap. Yeah. So this makes sense. A veil of protection. So they're kind of protecting themselves right now. So even as the storm approaches, a protective energy surrounds you. Trust that you are anchored in safety no matter how strong the winds blow. I like that. But I feel like that's the energy of them is kind of that self-preservation type of energy. Right, so that was for that one. And then for number 13, let's see what we got here. All right. Put up a list here. Are the higher ups arguing about finding a way to get you to stay? All right, let's take a look here. Sorry, just throat is getting dry. Let me just sip some more tea here. Sip some more tea before we get into more tea, right? Let me shuffle these up here. All right. So, are the higher ups looking at a way? All right. What do we have here? Yeah, there's a bit of temperance energy, which is this patience energy, kind of waiting to see. A lot of them are waiting to kind of see what's unfolding here. Let's see what here. I feel like there are conversations with the Ace of Swords. It's new communication, trying to see things from a higher perspective. Yeah, there is a little bit of the Five of Coral, the Five of Wands is an energy of conflict and firestorm energy that's happening. So I feel like there's a lot of conversations going on around the whole thing because that's what I kind of felt almost with Francois that they've been told, zip it, keep your communications limited as we're going into this because we're moving towards, mediation or whatever. And um, you just need to be careful. You got the Four of Pearls, the Four of Cups, which is again, with that temperance energy and that is an emotional stable. It's like they're trying to keep things, but there is some discussions around all of this. The Eight of Treasure, Eight of Pentacles. So there is talking about the work that you do. And the Nine of Coral, the Nine of Wands. There is this energy, Nine of Wands is like a containment. Um, so I do feel like there is some discussion. I don't feel like there's arguing as much as discussion around that. Let's see what's below the surface here, though. We got four cards below the surface. Yeah, we got the Justice card, which is a balance energy. The weighing things out. They've got the Five of Pearls, the Five of Cups. So we've got the Five of Wands, the Five of Cups. There is discussion on how can we turn this around type of energy because that's some low vibration emotions, but it's also the card of trying to change the emotions to something different. And the King of Spears, King of Swords. So there is some thinking again. This is a lot of um, thought processes around a lot of this, and the Eight of Swords, Eight of Spears, which is about trying to clear away the thinking and the beliefs that are making things feel restricted and small and So I feel like there is some discussion. I don't feel like I think because you asked if they're arguing, right? Yeah. So I feel like there's silence and stability, um, because I feel like the people who would argue about you going and wanting you out of there, they're all silent because I feel like there has been some direction from the head honcho person is, this we're gonna take this here. I need you all to, um and I feel like he pretty much told them that you all need to, I would say, shut up about trying to get rid of people or whatever, da 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 da. And I want, a couple volunteers to brainstorm ideas on how we can resolve this in a better way. Okay, you two, and then you guys work on that, and the rest of you shut up. So I don't feel like there's arguing because I feel like they've been told to not argue, and I this is my decision kind of energy. Yeah. They do see it as an unfortunate loss, here. And I feel like this is, um, not for you, but their perception, because it says you've lost something or someone irreplaceable, and the emptiness is unbearable. As you feel the weight of this loss, let it refine you, not define you. You'll emerge with deeper wisdom and resilience. So I feel like they're realizing we're losing someone irreplaceable, um, and we're going to see if there's anything we can do to, retain you, but there's no arguing. And I feel like I feel like that they're been instructed to try to find options and then present them to El Presidente, and they will make determinations. So interesting. Hmm. All right. Nope, Faith and Love, I still have, like, 5 free readings to do, and you're one of them, so you haven't missed it yet. Alright, and then for number 14 for you, we're at 423 here for you. You are welcome. Leave this here. Alright. Here we are. So either higher ups upset at Alberto about your mistreatment. Alright. Alright. Off the record. That's funny. Off the record. Yeah. I mean, the 3 of wands, that's, of course, the standard. Things could have been handled a very different way with the 3 of wands, right? So, again, we've got, like, 3 sets of cards. There's, like, 3 sets of higher ups. 2 of them are yeah. Again, the King of Pentacles is I feel like this might be the Emperor, energy, you know, but, the, 5 of Cups is disappointed, in their treatment, um, and that's the way they would present it because they wouldn't say, "I'm upset at you." I feel like this is like maybe the president, the big head honcho, or the CFO, whoever, is in charge. It's like the king of the pentacles. It's the king of the money. So I do feel like they're like, "I'm very disappointed in your actions." Uh-oh. That's like saying, it's the kiss of death. What's another higher up? Yeah, the 8 of pearls. There is someone here, the world card, which is the, ending energy. It's not a victory energy, it's the ending energy. And the 8 of cups is about, um, you know, they need to leave the company. So I don't know if they have been terminated or not, but there is a higher up that believes they need to be let go with this. It's the end. The end of the line for you. Be gone. So that's one of the higher ups. I'm so sorry. Let me throw a throat lozenge in here to my we have a snowstorm moving in tonight, and so my scientists are starting to recognize the drop in cabin pressure. You get like a frog. Anyway. Okay. And then what else? The third one, the chariot. This one, whoever this higher up is someone that goes back and forth. Let's see what's below the surface here. Yep. This one here, this is someone who has the 4 of cups, which is kind of stagnant energy, kind of unbothered, and the, page of pentacles, the page of treasure here. Yeah, this one, I feel like this person, the higher up, is unbothered by drama and emotional stuff. They're just all about the bottom line and going, "Well, you know, it is what it is." I feel like that's a person that's more, um, maybe more of a thinker, not a big feeler. They're the ones that, would be like the IT manager. You know? So I feel like, we do have that, difference of energies, of course, different personalities that are coming up there. Let's see what your overall energy here or the fortune cookie is here. Ooh, yeah. Which says an opportunity you thought was lost is finding its way back to you. Second chances are rare gifts. Accept this one with gratitude, but ensure you step forward differently than before. So I feel like there is something about the overall consensus, maybe not the overall, but there's a consensus of like give them another chance. If it happens again, they're out. Because I feel like there's something to do. Why would they give him preferential treatment? Does he know someone? Is he like someone's nephew? I just feel like there's something about, well, you know, or he knows where the bodies are buried or something. I don't know. But I do feel they agree that the treatment was not appropriate and that they got a of course that card says you better change your behavior um as well. But so that's what we have there. All right. And then for number 15, thank you again so much for your donations here. Very grateful. And there is the last one here. And so number 15, here it is. What will be the higher ups' energy once they hear about you being gone on PTO for a week? Wonder if they'll be like, oh my God, if this is what it's like for a week, just imagine when she leaves the company. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, we got the 6 of Wands. which is like an energy of hooray, she's gone. No, I'm just kidding. The Six of Wands is about being lifted up, and usually it's someone like on a horse and everyone's around it, and it's like I feel like it really they do feel the impact and they do realize like wow. So it definitely is this uh it's usually a victory card, but it's like a victory for you because it's like everyone realizes, wow, we don't realize how much someone does until they're not doing it, right? Let's see here. I feel like again we got three sets of cards. We've got the Knight of Treasure, Knight of Pentacles, and then the King of Coral, the King of Wands. So here's that energy again of the El Presidente. I feel like yeah, this is like a slow, it's the longest week of their life. No. But I feel like it takes a little bit of time for them to get the energy and from, you know, the impact because I feel like they're maybe a little more insulated. It takes a little bit of time for the information, energy, information to get to them. And they're realizing, what happened? What happened? They're like, uh oh. So I feel like there's a little bit of delay in El Presidente getting that. And then we have the King of Pearls, King of Cups. Let's see. What do they recognize here? The Eight of Pearls, yeah. And the Page of Treasure. Wow, these were all separate. These all came out again. So this is the person, the one that kind of I'm feeling going back and forth. Well, and this is the person who's balanced between head and heart, the one who's unimpacted by it. But so I feel like they're still unimpacted by it. Even though they look at the bottom line and they look at all that, um, they definitely noticed with the Eight of Cups that you're gone because that's like someone has left. So they definitely are like, yeah, I see the impact on this. It's not an emotional, it's a balanced one. It's more factual, like the data, right? And then the third set here, yeah, the Seven of Coral. Here's the Seven of Wands, you standing out. Again, that energy. The Seven of Pearls, a lot of mixed emotions. So it really, you do stand out, and they do recognize it here. Yeah, and here's the Empress energy. They realize, wow, what a huge impact. You're not like a queen, you were like an empress in creativity and harvest and abundance. Some people feel like, yeah, you deserve to have the time off, of course, with the Empress, Mother Nature, Mother Nurture, caring for yourself. But they definitely, with this Empress, it stands out here. And this is like, because they had the El Presidente, they had this, IT person or whatever that maintains a very unemotional stance, recognize the missingness, but everyone else is like, wow, it really stands out, and there's a lot of mixed emotions around it all, but they definitely see you. You're like, um, when the Empress is missing from the throne, it is seen, it is felt. So definitely, um, recognition there of the importance of the job that you did there. But wow, 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 wow. It's all right. They need to miss you. Bye. All right, let's see what else we have here for your fortune cookie for the last one here. Yep, the Master of Destiny. Here we go. The chess pieces. It says, "You are not at the mercy of fate, but a conscious creator of your destiny. Stop waiting for a sign. You are the sign." Wow. I like it. So that is what they have for you, my dear. So many blessings to you. And thank you again for your multiple donations. Um, and I'm excited for your adventure coming up here because you definitely deserve to be somewhere where you're celebrated. and new adventures await. So thank you again. Many blessings. Deb, hey you. Hope your day was great and sleep takes you to the magical places. Yeah, I've been dreaming like crazy, especially with that emulator, the frequency emulator. And then my host, she sleeps above me, not 15 feet, and that's where she has hers. So I think we're both I'm sending up there and she's sending down here, and we're doing it at different frequencies most of the time. So I feel like we're probably off in other worlds. So good to see you, my friend. All right. I did get another donation came in via the PayPal. So we'll jump to that here. And like I said, I still have like 5 free readings. I got Brenda Globy, Tim De La Gem, Faith and Love, Happy Pill, and Jojo. So I will get to you guys here in momentarily. And we'll make sure we complete you out tonight as well. So thank you for your patience in getting to them, getting to your readings. All right. So Maria P, hello. Thank you for your additional donation here. Here's both of your free readings. I did already complete your donation, and I mean your free reading as well. I'll add that here just in case you're here right now. Oops. Typing your name instead of putting free. Yeah, busy night. I love it. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, Maria, got your PayPal up over here. Let me see. I did post it yet. All right. So Wally's thoughts and feelings towards you now. Okay. There we go. And is he planning to help us get our cottage together? All right. Did he like your chat today? Like how you want your cottage together? And then of all the men, he said, "Oh, you better not choose Jeff if you leave me?" Question mark. And updates on your grand aunt. Of course, disclaimer, if this is about health, I'm not a medical professional. See the disclaimer in the description box of the video. Tarot's for fun, entertainment purposes, blah, blah, blah. You know it. You've heard it before. All right, let's take here. So Wally's thoughts and feelings towards you now. Ooh, the moon. Yeah, full of a lot of emotion here. So definitely, whatever they were at today, definitely the emotions got activated during your guys' conversations. And you got the Knight of Wands too, which is passion being activated. And also the desire to take action coming in here. So I like that. So good energies. Is he planning to get us our cottage together? Knight of Pearls, movement of emotion. So there is this very much emotional movement energy coming in with all this passionate energy and movement. So that would be a yes. Did you like your chat today about having the cottage together? Yep, the Two of Wands. Back and forth. I feel like, they were excited about it, they were moved by it, but, um, there's always that other the mind starts to work and they're like, "How can I make this happen? Da, 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 da." Then they go off in that other direction where it becomes a task, um, a task energy, and how can I make that happen? And then expectations, and then what if I can't do it in the timing you want? But then they spin off, right? Then they're like, "Oh, I'm so tired. My brain's tired." All right. Um, Of all the men, he said, you better not choose Jeff. Yep, 6 of treasure, ace of treasure. Yeah, ace of pentacles. And we've got the 6 of so the 6 of pentacles and ace of pentacles, this giving and receiving energy. It's interesting because, um, this is like, in a way, you deserve to have someone better. If you're gonna leave me for someone better. Because he is like, the balancing the scales. Don't leave me for that. Leave me for something better than me, not for someone that doesn't, like, match up to me, kind of energy, which is funny, which I like. So, very interesting, with that. And then updates on your grand aunt. Let's see here. You got the 9 of treasure and the 9 of pentacles, which is a kind of a dream come true physical energy. So I like that. And the Knight of Spears. I feel like new information comes in quickly with the Tower card here. It's funny how it looks like this lightning bolt's coming out of their wand. Bzz. But I do feel here it's like there's clarity that comes in suddenly out of nowhere that helps remove something. So I feel like they're gonna whatever's going on with your end, I feel like they suddenly find like they do a test or they do something, they're like, "Oh my god, it's this. Let's try this." So I feel like there's some clarity that comes in regarding it, and then they are able to start it, and I feel like there's some immediate, quick, um, positive changes that come in with because of it. Right, right, and then your fortune cookie here, you've got a distant journey. Ooh, are you guys going on a trip? Let's see. The familiar has served you well, but it's time to discover who you are beyond its borders. New worlds and new experiences await if you're willing to let go and take the first step. I like that. It's it's not so much about real travel, it's about, growth and stepping out of your boundaries, stepping out of your comfort zone and seeing what comes in there. So I like that. Right. So that's what they have for you, my dear. Thank you again for your additional donation. Very grateful. There we go. All right. So many blessings, everybody. Thank you so much. Kept me hopping today. So we've got here about a handful of free readings that we're going to jump back to here. So we got Brenda Globy up next here. So Brenda, oops. There we go. Here's your correct timestamp. Thank you for your patience getting to your reading if you were hanging out. So Jay coming in your dream and telling you that, was it more fear-based or actually true? All right, let's take a look here. So is it true? Is it true? With this 5 of pentacles, not 5 pentacles, the 5 of cups and the Queen of Pentacles, this is Mother Nature, Mother Nurture energy, and the 5 of pearls, the 5 of cups, is more about emotional, lower vibrational emotional energy, and the Queen of Pentacles does have that. It's that nurturing energy, but it's also emotional energy behind the scenes. So this feels more emotionally based, and it could be fear based because if this has to do with, um, because I got 5 of Pentacles combination energy with the 5 of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles, which has to do with the fear of abandonment, of being left behind, of being left out in the cold, not having enough, not being enough. So it feels more of the fear-based energies than it is about actual truth at this point. So hopefully that resonates there for you, Brenda. That's what they got for you. So many blessings. All right. And then Tim De La Gem. Hello, hello. Okay, numbers here. There you are. So you're that's right, attending a dinner party tomorrow. Feel it's the last event before coming out of retirement. What does spirit say? Expectations? All right, let's see here. So first, is it the last event before you come out of retirement? And then any expectations. So, you got the devil card here, which is a shaking and a rattling of a cage, Saturn Capricorn energy. I feel here, because this is the work, it rolls over the house of work. So I feel like this seems like a yes, because it's all about, but it's also about restrictions. Because I feel like, yeah, it could be, but if you stick to your same mindset, but if they're like, but does it need to be? It's kind of getting out of the restrictive, the boundaries, the cage that keeps us, well, I've got certain roles and I've got certain ways things have to be. It's like, it can be if you stick to the same, you know, operating system. But if you upgrade to something else, that could be more. But right now, I feel like, yes, if you keep the same mindset. Um, what are the expectations of tomorrow night? Frivolity and joy, 10 of cups, a lot of joy, a lot of celebration, kind of energy that's coming in here. And so I like this. It's happy, it's joy. It's it's very it's a emotional feeling. And I like that. I feel like you're getting out of your head and you're getting into your heart, just letting yourself have a good time. No expectations. And that's what the devil card would be. Get out of your head. Get out of the expectations of supposed to be and should be and need to be. Because when we have all these expectations, it takes so much just to get up to zero, right? So it's falls short. If we have no expectations, even a little bit is abundance, and we can have joy. So I feel like that's kind of their message coming in there with that. Right. So enjoy, Tim. Many blessings to you. And I'll read your email and reply either tonight or in the morning. All right. Faith and love, you are up. Here is your timestamp here. And what are C's intentions towards you this weekend? All right, let's take a look here. Based on current energies, what are their intentions towards you this weekend? Got the 8 of Spears and the Judgment card. It definitely feels here. 8 of Spears, 8 of Swords is letting go of old thoughts and beliefs and mindsets. And it's like things that make us feel blinded and bound and trapped and restricted and small. And like, I feel like I want to do something out of the ordinary. I feel like it's a flow of communication with the 8 of Swords, but this Judgment card does feel like I'm being called. I want to do something different. Yeah, in the bottom of the deck, you do have the Hierophant here. I actually thought you asked for the bottom of the deck. Maybe that's someone else. But the Hierophant is the card of change, about seeing things from a different perspective and wanting to do things differently. So I feel like they're going to change it up a little bit. Um, and they want to do something, I don't feel spontaneous, but definitely different. They want to get out of the rut of this 8 of Swords, and it kind of is a freedom kind of energy that comes in with that, you know, a flow kind of energy. Even maybe do the unexpected. So interesting. So that's what they have there for you, faith and love. Uh-oh. All right. Sorry, crunching my little throat lozenges. Hey, Sudeshni. Good morning to you. From the other side of the planet, I'll get you onto the free list here. Got here before we were closing the doors. We're just a couple of readings away. So glad you made it in. Sorry. All right, Happy Pill, you are up. There's your timestamp and a general reading for you. Let's see what we have here for you. Okay. Got the World card and the Three of Spears. You know, the Three of Swords is expectations equal disappointment. And I feel like you reach the stage of something here with the World card, which is a victory, but it feels disappointing. It's like you were kind of like had this belief if I reach this, then I'm going to, get this is how I'm going to feel. This is how what's it's going to bring to me. And then you get it and you're like, feels empty. But you've reached a culmination, you've reached a stage, you've finished something significant, and it just falls short from what you expected, which is what expectations do, right? Expectations equal disappointment. Because it's all this, we go all this to get up to zero, and we think it's going to make us feel like, wow, look at all this abundance, but it feels like zero. When we have no expectations and we do all this, then it feels like abundance. Even this much feels like abundance. But when we have, all that other expectations, that's why it feels like. But what I like about this is that it also, you embark on a new adventure with the World card, because that's the last card in the major arcana, and then you move into um, the full card, which is about a world of possibilities with no expectations, and that's when everything feels abundant right off the bat. So I like that for you. I feel like that's what is coming towards you. So many blessings to you. All right. And then Jojo, you are up. Thank you for your donation earlier and for your free reading here. I want to know, are Sophie and you connected? All right. Let's take a look here. Boom, boom. Queen of Pearls, Queen of Cups, and the Page of Treasure, Page of Pentacles. Wow. So Queen of Cups does talk about, that's like the High Priestess. It's one of my cards about past life connections. So we definitely have that kind of energy that's there. So part of this, collective of energy. And the Page of Treasure, the Page of Pentacles, though, also tells me that you do have a connection in this physical world somehow as well. The Page of Pentacles, new opportunity that opens up in the physical world because of your connection that's there. So hopefully that makes sense to you with what's going on there, but I definitely feel it's there, and it helps bring a new opportunity. They're not telling me what that is yet. Hmm. So they're not bringing it in. Nothing. I keep on poking the bear, and they're just like, ain't gonna tell you. So you're not supposed to know right now. All right. That's what they have for you, my dear. Many blessings to you. All right. Sudeshni, you are up. Here is your timestamp. All right. And look at your question down here. Is Johan being honest about not chatting to third party on WhatsApp? All right, let's take a look here. No. No, they're not. You want to see the backing of the cards? You got two sets of cards. You got the High Priestess, which is the revealer of secrets, and the Queen of Treasure, the Queen of Pentacles, which is a sensual mother nature, mother nurture energy. So that's what I feel is hidden. And then we got the 7 of pearls, which is several different people. And then also we've got the, 7 of pentacles, which it's been over time. They've talked to different people here and there over time. So I feel like this is current, and then this is the past. 7 people over 7 years, and then someone recently. So I don't feel like they're being honest, about not chatting. They're like, "You have, and recently you have." So rah, 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 rah. Right, thank you so much for your donation. Let me add you to the donation list here. Oops. All right, and we got 45605 for that one here. Here's your timestamp for the donation. We'll give that a love and a like here. Thank you, thank you. And so the delay about your surgery is making you anxious. Will your doctor respond to medical insurance today? Will you get surgery done next week? All right. Of course, um, it's about medical in a way, but you know, I feel like still need to do my disclaimer that I'm not of course, a medical professional, and tarot is for fun and entertainment purposes. See the disclaimer in the description box, right? So let's take a look here. So, will your doctor respond to medical insurance today? Okay, and then let's see here. And based on current energies, will you get the surgery done next week? All right, take a look here. Of course, the bottom of the deck, you do have the High Priestess again, but this is about, you know, diving deep into the emotional area. Of course, you have anxiety about this. This is about get to the source of the fear is important for you, and it's like trusting timing, trusting the universe that everything does unfold for me, and that if there is a delay, it's like it's not a punishment. I'm not on an out of control drama train that's going to leap off the tracks and explode. I am My life is unfolds for me, and it's like being on a monorail train at Disney World. It's a specific track, it's running smoothly, it has its stops and starts, all for a purpose, and so you can trust that with the High Priestess. Will your doctor reach out to medical insurance today? We got the 3 of Treasure, the Hierophant, 3 of Treasure, 3 of Pentacles, is about collaboration, and the Hierophant is about, seeing things from a higher perspective, and, it is about change. So, it does feel here like this feels like a yes, that they will reach out to the medical insurance here. Maybe not themselves. It's interesting that this kinda reminds me of the, medical, how it has a, um, is it Cepheus or something like that? It's the snake on the, on the, pole, so it feels like that's doctor, but I feel like they get someone to reach out to the medical insurance. They may not do it themselves. They may, of course, delegate it, but the doctor's office does reach out to the insurance. Will you get surgery done next week based on current energy? You've got the 5 of Coral, the 5 of Wands, and the Page of Pearls, the Page of Cups. You know, I'm getting this energy. I don't feel like there's decisions to be made because this 5 of Wands is an energy of conflict. And the Page of Cups is about, it is about heightened emotion. It is a happy energy. I feel like there's some back and forth that goes on with it, but, with this Page of Cups, that is a high, like a happy energy, a higher emotional state, so it feels like are able to work out at least if it's not next week, at least they work out whatever conflict is going on, and that it whatever date is given to you, I feel like you're happy with. So it may not be like next week, but it may be like the week after or something like that where you're like, "Okay, that's as long as I know it's done, then good," but I feel like, they work out the conflict is the ultimate there, right? That's what your fortune cookie comes in here too. Alright, let's take a look here, and you've got gaining influence. Ooh, alright. Which says, "You are gaining a platform, a following of individuals who are drawn to your message. This influence is a powerful gift. Use it to inspire, uplift, and create meaningful change." So I like that. I feel like this is saying regarding your surgery that you did gain, um, you influenced them and got them on your side to go forward. So I like that kind of energy coming in there. All right. So that's what they have for that there. All right, very good. And then thank you for your additional donation here. Here is for that one. We'll just join your follow-up question that into the same one here. Boom, boom. So thank you for that. We'll give that a love and a like. And you want to know, are they on Facebook or other social media? And then are they from Gormiston or Primrose? All right. So we'll find out here. So the energy first. Are they from Facebook? This or other? And then are they from, probably mispronouncing it, Gormiston or Primrose? Or other? You never know. All right. So are they from Facebook? We got the King of Spears. Are they from other things? We got the Ace of Treasure. I feel like they're on Facebook and other, because the King of Spears is like the master of communication. And then the Ace of Treasure is also a new thing in the outside world as well. So I feel like maybe they met on Facebook and then they also talk on something else. Well, besides WhatsApp. But I feel like they're on more than just Facebook. They're on multiple. Are they from Germiston? Oops. Well, yeah, probably Germiston there. What about Primrose? Got the Queen of Cups. Which is a very emotional energy too. I wonder here if there's more than one. Let me ask that here. Because whoa, there's almost like yeah, you have a gut instinct. Maybe that's the pentacles here. Do they have more than one? We got Temperance and the Eight of Spears and the World card and the Seven of Wands. I feel here, let me just show you, because we got the Temperance and the Eight of Spears, which is over time communication here. But also, we've got the World card and the Seven of Wands, which is, you know, this need to be seen by other people too, by people seeing me. And so I feel like, because we asked about WhatsApp, right? They've talked to this Primrose, no, Gurmistan, the Gurmistan individual. They've talked them on WhatsApp, but I feel like they've been talking to others. They haven't done WhatsApp with them, but they've been chatting with other people too. So, you know, I feel like they're like, well, if I don't like meet him in person, then it's not cheating. But yeah. even on the bottom of the deck here, we got the 3 of Cups energy, which is an energy of, um, third party, individuals. So, it is there. Let's see what the fortune cookie brings in for that one too, right? Alright. Yeah, we got leveling up. Says, "You're not who you once were, and the universe is calling you to rise. Growth is rarely comfortable, and this new level will demand more of you." So it feels here, this awareness that's coming in. Sorry, I've been sitting for 5 hours. I just realized that. I haven't got up. No wonder my butt is getting numb. Um, but, um, yeah, I feel like you're with this, you're being called in a different direction. Um, so yeah. Well, and the whole thing is, realizing if I don't trust you, then that just tells me I need to be done. Not I need to prove it so that I can leave you or whatever. If I don't trust you, then it's just there's something there for me to look at inside of me and then also, to trust that, right? Because you're not who you were. You have clarity, you're picking it up and you're like, all right, maybe it's time, right? So let's see here. We'll do your third one here. So thank you for your additional donation. We got 50703. And we'll get that 11 I like. So are they black or white? Oh, like over this period. Yeah, because it's been over 7 years and other people that they talk to and chat with. So let's take a look here. Tell us here. So black or white. Or other. There's other too. I guess it's white is every other color. There's black and then every other color. Let's see. So this one was we were asking if they were black. 10 of coral, 10 of wands, and then are they white rather? Page of spears. Yep. New communication. I feel like the 10 of wands, it feels like in the past it's been a lot of black with the 10 of wands because that's a lot of energy being invested into it. But page of spears, page of swords is new communication, which would be white. So it feels like in the past has been kind of leaning towards the black, but this newer one feels like towards white. So interesting. And let's give you a fortune cookie for this one too. Yeah. And it's not, it's not meant, yeah. Excuse me, heavy burden. You are carrying the unbearable weight of obligations, responsibilities, and inner battles. But hear this, not all loads are yours to bear. And that's the whole thing is their actions or non-actions, their words or silence or their lies or their whatever communication, whatever goes on is not about you. And this is about what's going on inside of them, right? Because if I am not happy with myself on the inside, then if I'm with someone and I'm unhappy, in the beginning, I'm going to be blaming them, going, oh, they're not making me happy, right? So maybe they will, maybe they will, maybe they will. But after a while, if you're talking and interacting with a lot of people, yeah, it's exciting at first, but then it gets boring or it gets unfulfilling. Eventually, we click that, oh, it must be the common denominator in all of it is me, not all these people that are not making me feel fulfilled. But that's our whole journey as human. So when we realize, yeah, I'm looking for something outside of me that I can only find inside of me. Once I find the love inside of me, then I'm full and overflowing. What anyone gives me is above and beyond extra and plenty because it's extra. I'm already full here. But if I'm empty here, then I'm going to be looking, looking, looking and desperate and not in my right mind because I'm in fear. And that's why we do stupid things. And of course, we're not gonna be able to admit that we're doing that because you're part of the trying to feel fulfilled, you know? Yeah. Well, and and we don't need to. Part of your adventure is trusting what you want and going, "If I don't trust you, there's a reason why I don't trust you. Either I'm a mistrusting person or you're untrustworthy, or both." Or C, all of the above, but you can't control them at all. So you get to come back to you and go, "All right, let me find out what's bubbling up within me, that's for me, and I'm gonna work on that." And, um, you know, and we just realize that some people are really good at hiding things, you know, and they just become experts at it, and we just have to, realize in order for me to trust you, I'd need access to all of your accounts, all of your computer, your phone, all the time. I need to have software that no matter what you do, that I have a copy of it. That's like my first ex. They cheated on me like 6 months into our relationship, and it was my first relationship. So I tried to work it out for 2.5 years. But at some point, they asked me, like, what do I have to do to get you to trust me? And this was back in the day when we didn't have cell phones and pagers, were only, um, like, drug dealers and business people had them. So this was, like, 30 years ago almost. Yeah, actually, because 'cause I'm gonna be 59, and it was when I was 29. So it was about almost 30 years ago. But I told him, "You'd have to wear a pager, have to have a private investigator follow you all the time. If I page you, you have to call me back right away, but even then, I wouldn't trust you. You'd probably be screwing with the private investigator." So, I'm like it was then I realized I'm not gonna be able to ever trust you again, so this needs to be over. It's not fair to you, it's not fair to me either, but it's not fair to you because you can't ever get me to trust you again. You need to, go on somewhere else. So, but it's empowering when you realize, "You know what? I would be I'd be much" might be a little heartbroken in the beginning or feel a little lonely at first because your nervous system gets to get used to being around someone all the time, but you'd probably be a lot happier not wondering and feeling, you know, um, suspicious and going, "Why is my spidey sense going off?" And you're like, "I don't know. I'm not doing anything." "I don't know." So so that's what we got for you, Sudeshni. Thank you again for your multiple donations. Good morning to you. I'm about to get ready to head off to bed in a little bit. Um, but so of course, I think you already know I'm on Wednesday through Sunday nights, at starting 5 p.m. my time, but I do create the chat all day long. So if you ever want to put any questions out and any donations, you can do that throughout the day. And I do honor those, and um, you, I honor first come, first serve with all of that stuff, so that it's available as well. And if for everyone, if you haven't got into my giveaway, we have one every new moon and every full moon. We have a new full moon coming up on February 1st. So if you haven't got into that drawing to win a possibility of a 30-minute personal recorded reading or one of my energetic hedges, be sure to check that out. The link is always in the description box of the description area of the video as well. Any current giveaways or drawings coming up or specials. Also, I had a new Easier Path come out, one of my podcasts that came out this morning. We got Adventure 9, Easing the Pain. So you can check that out. Or if you want to catch up on the entire series, the playlist link is in the description box too. If you didn't check out the Making the Most of New Moon Energy for the Capricorn New Moon last weekend, we started a new video series that I'll put out every like the day or two before or so before the new moon or full moon to talk about our new moon wishes, our new moon intentions, and then for full moons releases. So be sure to check those out. That's all free as well. And then I did put out a new Hedge of Health. If you guys want to check that out, those are on sale. They're at $35 instead of $50 until February 12th, I think I said. So for like 3 weeks, they'll be at a discounted price before they'll be moved back up to $50. So you have a chance at getting it at a special price if you're interested in that. All right, everybody, that is it for this evening. I'll be back tomorrow. Until I see you guys again, remember, every second of every day of your life, you truly are eternally and unconditionally loved by the Mother and the Father of all things, our Creator. Of course, I love you guys too. So sleep well for those of you on the other side of the planet. Enjoy your amazing day, and I'll see you on the flip side. Much love to you guys. Take care.